Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Sarah. We've got all girls in the gallery. Good, get a bit of a holler from the gallery there, lovely. And we've got Ben. Ben, you're the only man tonight. How are you coping? Are you all right?
Very well.
He's very well, that's good, that's good. He won't be by the end of the evening, but that's all right, that's all right. Now, we've got some amazing deals to do. Today is a bit of a clearance event. It dripped in throughout the next 4 hours. That means that we have got, I've been promised some excellent prices. So that's very exciting. Just need to show you that we do have the bead box. Now, I know that a lot of people have asked for this to come back in. It has come back in, and it is our night owl tonight. Is it our only night owl? We've got 2 night owls tonight. 2 night owls. 300, oh, sorry. 300 and how many? 300 and how many carats? Of tanzanite and emeralds. Over 300 carats of tanzanite and emeralds. That's coming up. That's coming up. It does come in a tube, but we had a bit of a problem with tubes, didn't we, Deanna? About 5 minutes ago, Deanna picked up this tube, dropped it everywhere. And isn't it funny how when there's a job to be done, no one's around? So me and Deanna have picked them all up, but it's fine. No fluff went in, much. Right, moving on. What time is it? Ben, what time is it?
5.
It's 5-ish. It's good enough for me. It's a 5 o'clock flyer. Yay! Okay, now I do need to stress that there has been some controversy over this. It's not suede, but it's suedette. And I brought it when it was on the morning show. I think it might have been Saturday morning or Sunday morning. And I got them. Anyway, I've got them, I've picked them up, they're in there. They come in the most fabulous colours. So we have got here, how many on a reel? Is it 3 meters? How many meters? How many meters on a reel? 110 meters in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is 11. There is 11. 10 meters on a reel, and you get them in these fab colours. Just love it. You've got the grey, the purple, the dark brown, the tan, the beige, the pink, the navy, the green, the lemony snicket one, the lighter blue, and the black. It's an immense deal. As I say, when I saw it, when I've heard the price, I have got these myself. I want to use them instead of having all chain, maybe have this go around the back, using my gizmo just to make a couple of coils, maybe 5 coils, using it to join the two together, just a bit like a big crimp bead really, then to use my flat nose pliers. Is that clear on what? So basically what I'll do, if I can just show you here. So what I would do is put some chain on a jump ring that attaches here, wrap the coil so that it goes through here, and then squash it there, and then have that going round like that, and then you can still have everything. I've chosen a really bad colour, black on black, but having it like that. Anyway, that's what else I plan to do with my other 100 meters. I don't know yet. I find that quite exciting. Right, if you like what you see, please don't forget, it is of course a free phone number, and this is your incredible price. $12.95. This is our 5 o'clock flyer. You know it's going to be a good deal. I think, as I say, I've got it myself. I think it's a great deal. It's just over £1 for 10 meters. It is suedette, it is man-made, but in these colors and for this price, I just think it's a bargain. As I say, what else am I going to do with it? I don't know yet. Plait it. I reckon you could kumihimo this. It would be big and chunky and amazing. I also think, you can use it for macrame. It's great for gents jewellery. There's just so much that you can do with it outside of the box, and I just love the colours. Don't forget, it is only ever 1 postage and packing, and that is always $2.95, and that is for the entire day. So if you have already bought something, then don't worry. Oh, I'm just moving this, sorry. got excited. We've got to move that on. We have got a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I do apologise for that. We are whipping them into shape as we speak. They're lovely, and they are going to try and get to you as soon as they can. So please, please stay where you are. At 5:30, we do have the bead stash. Now, where is, it's the bead stash that we've now got in here. But they are really, really beautiful. Now these are round, but you know, like the Stardust ones, if anybody has any of the Stardust beads, they've got that on them, but in circles. So here you go. I'm just going to show you these. They're all like this. You've got them in a mix of colours. They are in gold, silver, bronze, and like a lead colour, like a slate. They're beautiful. And you do get a whole scoop of those. That's coming up later. That's our 5:30 showstopper. 6 o'clock, we've got chain, chain. 10 metres. 10 metres of your chain. Here it is. Ooh. Don't worry, you won't get this one. You won't get this one. It's going to be very, very popular. If you like what you see, please, please stay on the stay watching. Stay watching. As I say, 10 metres. It's going to be very, very popular. Right, we've got to start. We've got to start. Beautiful pearls. If anyone knows me by now, they will know that I do love my pearls. Have a little look. These are top drilled. Very, very pretty. Apparently, they were on the morning show, and Deanna has elbowed the morning show producers out the way so that we could get some of these to show on the evening show. She's very good at that, actually, I must say. She is very good. If she sees anything, then she snatches some, because not everyone can watch the morning show. So here it is, absolutely beautiful. Pearls synonymous with Grace Kelly, love her. Audrey Hepburn, love her even more. And also the 1920s. Now, some people, my best friend, it's her birthstone, and she says, oh, I don't know. Oh, and it's Claire's as well. Claire's our director for tonight. Do you have any, Claire? Yes, you do. And what are yours like? Are they long? Are they short? Claire has some just stud earrings, classics, very classic, beautiful. But my best friend said, oh, I don't know whether I can get away with it. I don't know. They're synonymous with fun, if you think 1920s flapper girl. And actually her godson has bought her some, and she loves them. She's a convert now. As soon as you start wearing them, they go with everything. They're just beautiful. Now, we are limited in stock on these ones. So if you do like what you see, please make sure that you pick up the phone and that you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Limited in stock. And here comes your price. For pearls, $6.95. They are so very, very, very pretty. And the fact that they are top grilled as well, it just means you can maybe, if you wanted to, use spacers in between, or just use them cascading down. They'd make great earrings, cluster rings. Very, very pretty. Now, we have decided that tonight, we wanted to do a text-in quiz / survey. We've either got what are you making for Christmas, or guess the carat weight. Can we do guess the carat weight? And does the winner get a scoop? And the winner gets a bead scoop. So we have a guess the carat weight. If you can text in on our usual number, which is 60777, and don't forget to put JM Studio at the front of your text. Now, we have 20 strand bundle here, and it's coming up at 8:30. If you can guess the carat weight of all these gemstones, or the person who is the nearest will get a bead scoop. Okay? So, Ben, what's your guess?
Ben.
All
the carrots.
Sorry?
All the carrots.
All the carrots. You can't know, Ben.
Okay, 765.
765 is Ben's. Claire, what's yours? 2,135, she's not sure exactly. Deanna, you know, and I know roughly, but I can't quite remember. Anyway, so if you do know, then, and also let us know your name and where you're watching from, and we can give you a bit of a shout out as well. Okay, right, moving on. Number 5. Okay. Oh, these are pretty. And they're carved as well. Okay, these are beautiful butterflies that we've got here. Very pretty and delicate. What we've got here as well, we've got to remember, these are shell butterfly beads. Not only are they made into the shape of the butterfly, but then they've got the carving on the top. They're very beautiful, and we are limited in stock on these. They're so pretty, and the fact that you've got that pearlescence on them as well is just fabulous. Now these are 13 times 12 mils. I'm going to do a bit of a count if I can on these, if that's all right. Let me see how many you get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 of these. They would make fabulous little charms on wish bracelets, that kind of thing. Really pretty. I'm a big fan of the charms, I must admit, and a friend of mine, she put a charm on a bracelet that she made for me. Just one charm, and I just think it was on a stretchy, very simple and stretchy with a little charm. I think it really lifted the piece. This is your amazing price. As I said, we are limited in the stock. It's $6.95. Not only are you getting a beautiful gemstone, but you're getting the carving and the shaping in it as well. Okay, we've only got 14 of these left in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. So pretty. We've got to move on. We've got to move on this one. Number 12. Pink amethyst faceted rice beads. Just double checking. Very pretty. These, for rice beads, this is why I had to double check. These are massive. They are, look at the way they sparkle. A beautiful colour on these. They're a soft colour, but you get quite a bold colour with it as well, if that makes sense. The faceting is stunning. The way it picks up the light here. Is this a strand of distinction? Gee, it is indeed also a strand of distinction. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got a birthstone, February's birthstone, and I love the history to this. The fact that it stands for, well, amethyst essentially meaning inebriated. It's supposed to be the gemstone of sobriety. One of the kind of laws or myths behind mythstones that I absolutely love. It's one of my favourites. Who knows? Maybe it does help you not get so drunk. It's just not one that I think I should test out really. But I just think that if you know anybody who's going to university, maybe you should get them something from amethyst, made of amethyst. And this is your price. We are low in stock, $11.95. This is faceted amethyst, and it is beautiful. It's a strand of distinction, lots and lots of luster that you're getting from here, and with those strands hitting the lights, it's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on that one. As I say, we are low in stock. Number 13. Peridot. August's birthstone. And you don't get that colour from anything else. I've only known about peridot for the last 3 years, and when I saw it, it was down in Brighton. It absolutely caught my eye. It's stunning. It looks great in vintage jewellery. I was looking around the lanes in Brighton and saw this. It's beautiful. Also, can I just draw your attention to how many of these you are getting on a strand? There are loads of individual gemstones on this one. Each of those facets is picking up the light as well. Beautiful. And the fact that it's pretty much a double strand because of how you are seeing them on there. Look at that. Gorgeous. And that colour is beautiful. We are low in stock on this strand. There is 70 carats on this one strand, and this is your amazing price. $14.95. It's a strand of distinction, and the colours and the amount that you are getting on this is absolutely beautiful. Look at those. Personally, I'd want to have these in quite a few of these. I love the colour so much. I'd want to go gem heavy, have some dangly earrings with these. I say gem heavy, maybe just 6 or 7 at different lengths on earrings would look absolutely beautiful. Go with the gold chain. It would look fabulous with the gold chain. That is coming up in not long, actually, not long. Right, we've got to move on. Number 21. Oop. Oh, this is garnet. They are in faceted drops. Again, you're getting a lot of these on a strand. Gorgeous colour. Look at that colour. When I see garnet this colour, and it reminds me of where the word garnet comes from the word seed. From the word seed referring to pomegranate seeds, and I think that this really is the colour that you're getting here. And then you're getting the facets as well, the way the light hits it. I don't think because of the way we've got the light set up in the studio, means the light hits it from the front, so you get some great rebound off the facets, but you perhaps don't necessarily get the colour that I'm getting from here, which is beautiful. It's definitely that pomegranate, gorgeous colour. If you look at the bottom of the drops, you can see that glow right there. Look where that colour really comes through. Don't forget, if you do get this strand home and you decide you don't like it, then we always do a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Just send them home. Get this strand home and you can always send it back in 30 days. This is your price. 14, we've got less than 20 of these in stock, and it is $14.95. If you need a little bit of extra time to make the decision to get these, then I do worry that you will miss out on, I do apologise, we are low in stock, less than 14 left. Please, please, if you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines, and don't forget to check out of your box as soon as you can if you are buying on the website. That's not I've got boxes here, you've got baskets. It's the bees. It's easy to confuse me with the boxes and the baskets. As I say, if you are buying on the web, then please check out of your basket as soon as you can, especially when we've got low in stock. We are doing a little bit of a clearance coming up throughout the evening, so that is going to be very, very important. Gorgeous colours. Moving on. Moving on. 15, rose gold plated sterling silver clamshell beads. We've had loads of guesses in for the 20 strand bundle. If you did miss the start of the show, then if you can guess the carat weight of the 20 strand bundle, then we're going to send you a bead stone. A bead stone? A bead scoop. Not just one stone, that would be really rubbish. Really bad. Have we had anybody close, Dee? We've had one very close guess. Is it closer than Claire's? Yes. Yes. Is it? Oh, I don't know whether we should. Is it closer than Ben's? Can we not say? Oh, it is. It's closer than Ben's. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Okay, back to the clamshell beads. These are essential for professional finish, a professional look on your makes, on your creations. If you are new to Jewellery Maker and you're not quite sure how these work, so what you can do is you can just hide any ends of your beading thread or your monofilament in essentially a little clam, and then at this part, so that's your clam, so beading thread can come in here, and then here you can have you can attach a jump ring, and it just covers everything up, makes it all look tidy. Have a little look. How many are we getting in a pack? 50 in a pack, and they are rose gold plated 295. We're very limited on stock on these. We do need to bring you a price, and here it is, 995. As I say, we're very, very limited on stock on these, so if you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines or make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you can. This is your high-end stuff. Not only does it give it a high-end finish, but it also, with your high-end metals as well, which is great when you're getting such beautiful jewellery. Now, I've got to use my scoop. Scoop-de-doop. Okay, scooped all up. Right, what's next, boss? Number golden colour coated hematite in faceted rounds. I have this, I do have this strand. I think they make great spacer beads, very good value. I think I know the price of these already, just because I got them a couple of months ago. They are so useful. I use them with aventurine and smoky quartz. They will go with anything. I'm also going for a bit of a brown and pink feel at the moment. I think these work really well. For me, if anybody saw, there was a 1920s jazz program on, I can't remember what it was called, Dancing with Wolves or something. No, that was definitely not that one. That was a Bjork one. Very different. Anyway, it just reminds me of that 1920s feel. Don't have to use them in vintage jewellery whatsoever. I just think that they work really well with them. And also because they've got facets, then they're going to pick up the light as well. And this is your price. $6.95, that's what I thought it was. And I think as spacer beads, as really beautiful faceted spacer beads, they work so well, and I think they're really, really good value. You get so many in a pack, on a strand. Not that I'm going to count them. I'm afraid you've got to go up with me on carat weight for this one, but they are, it's 40 carats. And what size are they? They're 3 mils. But because they've got those facets, they really pack a punch. Gorgeous. Moving on these. Number 17. Oh. What did you say these were? Highlight. Kyanite. See, I wasn't sure if they were the S word, if they were sapphires, but they're not. They are kyanite. They've got a great blue to them. Look at the way, they're faceted rondelles. And look at the way the light hits those. An amazing colour blue. It's deep and beautiful. Look at those. Now, we're low in stock on these. You are getting, what's the carat weight on these? 55. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Imagine these in a clustering or something. And also, you can use these for bridal wear. For bridesmaids, it's a great colour for bridesmaids. My bridesmaid was in deep blue. Really, really lovely. It's such a universal colour. It suits everyone. No one doesn't like blue, do they really? It's a great colour. Biggest of the favourite, I think it is the most popular favourite colour, blue. And look at the way those facets pick up the colour. Gorgeous. Oh, Claire's saying 50% of the population in the world's favourite colour is blue. I like that. I like that. It's Dion's. It's yours, it's Claire's. Oh, and Ben's. Well, at the moment, it definitely is more than 50% out of us 5, so fair enough. We'll go with that. Now, we are low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines because this is your price. It's $14.95. I presume it's a strand of distinction. It is a strand of a distinction. Of course it is. Look at it. Stunning. It does look like sapphire. Everyone's saying in the gallery, look at it, it looks like sapphire. It's incredible. The quality is amazing. And for that price, cannot go wrong. Love it. Right, we've got to move on. Oh no. Oh God. When I came in and I got my chair ready today, and I just went, oh my goodness me. Look at these. Now you're going to like this. They are huge. It is, of course, unmistakingly labradorite, and look at that Schiller, look. It's huge. This is the most amazing strand of labradorite I have ever seen. 340 carats here. They are faceted. Look at the size of the facets. They are incredible. I've never seen the Schiller come across this strongly on the camera. It's amazing. The size, so the size of these run from 23 times 14 to 36 times 30. It is incredible. 340 carats. Now, I know how popular this is. On this strand, you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stones, okay? This is the strand in total. You're getting 9 stones. Now, if you are a fan of Laura bindings, which I know a lot of people are because I've seen some great pictures on Facebook, if you see the wire encasing that has happened with these, they are so stunning, and the value for a pendant like that is pretty high. Look at that. It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please get ready to pick up the phone and to check out of your baskets. Okay, we do have people on the line. This is your price. It's $18.95. It's the most stunning strand of labradorite I have ever seen, and we've got less than 20 now in stock. Let me just show you what else. Look at that, incredible. Beautiful Schiller. It's on every single stone, loads of it. Look at these, look. Stunning. And not like, there's loads on this one that I don't think you can see. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. I think they are going to sell out. There are a few left, so if you are on the phone lines and there is a bit of a queue, just please stay where you are, and we'll try and get to you as soon as we can. Moving on. Oh, we've got one more before our showstopper. So, number 24. Oh. These are heart-shaped, faceted. What is it? Clear quartz. I thought it must be, with an amazing clarity. I mean, this is clear quartz at its really high-end clear quartz. Beautiful. They are described as hearts. Now, we've got a bit. Some people are saying they're more like drops. Let me just show you that one in the middle. I'm going to put a blackboard behind it. Let's have a little look. There you go. Have a little look. See what you think. Hearts or drops, either way, they are faceted. Look at the way they pick up the light. They are beautiful. Cool. I must say, for a first half hour on strands, we've had some absolute beauties. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 7 on a strand. Now the big one is pretty big. What had 14 to 18 on an 18 centimetre strand. They'll always be done in their carat weight. You can easily match the sizes on this one, and it is the big one that's more considerably bigger than the others. So you've got at least 3 pairs of earrings and a pendant on here. Again, you could make them into charms and just have one on a bracelet. You don't have to go gem heavy on these because these are so beautiful. They're powerful. They're really going to be very versatile in the design as well. You can mix these with anything. I do like the idea of having them as a charm, just one charm on a bracelet, and here is your price. $12.95. You're getting a high-end clear quartz, eye clean. I love the way, because we've got loads of different colours behind me. It's really, each of these facets is picking up the colours that are around in the studio. It's beautiful. I do think I'm getting a better look of the way the colours are reflected in this than perhaps it is when everything goes through the camera and then into your television. Beautiful. Oh, I like this one. I like this one a lot. $12.95, and we are low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out of your box as soon as you can. It's time for our first showstopper. It is our first showstopper. I can't believe how well that first half hour was amazing. Beautiful stuff. Right, it's bead stash time. Now this, oh no, I don't want a repeat performance of before. These are beautiful. You are getting a whole tube / scoop of these. They are so versatile. If anybody's seen the Stardust spacer beads that we have, these are similar to those, but they've got 3 bands of the Stardust. And then I'm just going to put a black board behind this so you can see. They've got 3 bands of the Stardust and 2 of a plain finished. They're beautiful. Look at those, amazing. So you're getting the 4 different colours there. You've got the gold, the silver, the bronze, and that slate grey. Stunning. Now, when we were picking all of these up from around the studio, that's when you realise how many you get in a tube. When you're on your hands and knees with 5 minutes to go and you're picking them up individually, there's a lot of these, isn't there, Dee? There's a lot of these. Now, this is the same scoop. Isn't this Deanna's going, and they're really easy to see because they're so shiny. You can just go along, you can spot them. I picked up a few others, went, no, that's not it. Threw it behind my shoulder. Really, really beautiful. Now, this is the same tube as your 5-foot strand, isn't it? I don't know whether you've seen before that Deanna wants, she's lost the 5-foot strand. You do have to make another one. Deanna has before taken a selection, a bead scoop, and threaded it all, and it's as tall as me, and I'm 5'2". It's good. It's like this. It's like this. It is taller than me. It's definitely taller than me. We're limited in stock. We do need to go for a price on this. Look at how much they sparkle. Very, very useful, very versatile, essentials. And we've got people on the lines, we've got people confirming. So we need to bring in your price, and here it is. It's only been on once before on the day slow. For the first time on the evening show, it is $10.95. $10.95. You're getting 5'2" worth. 5'2" worth. Look at that. Have a look. There's a lot in this. A huge, huge amount. They work out again for spacers. It works out very, very good value. And they just add that sparkle to your design. You don't have to go gem heavy with these. And because of Christmas, because it happens with Christmas, that everybody wants to have some sparkle, they want some bling when they go out, you can't go wrong with these. Now it says on the graphics, approximately 300 pieces. It's taken us a little bit of a long time to realise that. 300 pieces, 5'2"ness. You get a lot. You get a lot. We do have a lot of people waiting on the queues at the moment. We do apologise for our queue. It is, of course, a free phone number. It is Oh, hold on, I'm just going to show you the tub. There you go, so that you can see all that you're getting. Now, as I say, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. So we do apologise for that. Please just stay where you are. Please don't hang the phone up and then join back on, because you will lose your place in the queue. So please, it is of course a free phone number and it's there at the bottom of your screen. Very, very popular, and we are limited in stock on these now. £10.95, you're getting so much here. 300 pieces. Lovely. Now, Ben, that's your job, I'm afraid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't blame me. Blame Dee in there. Lacey, he can't get me. Let's not go for a break in case he attacks me. Right, moving on, moving on. Oh, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock showstopper is our cha-cha-chain. There's a lot of it. There's 10 meters, in fact. That's why there's a lot of it. I can imagine people at home are going, but look after that. It's fine. Kim is a self-confessed detangler. She can do it. Okay, what's next, boss? Number 19. Aquamarine faceted rondelles. Beautiful. Aquamarine, Heliodor, Morganite, and Goshenite, all in one faceted strand. Very, very pretty. Beryl is the mother of all gemstones. Very, very popular. Morganite and Heliodor and Goshenite, very, very rare. I mean, aquamarine's rare, but not as rare as its other sisters. Beautiful, soft colour palette here. And the fact that they're faceted as well, picking up all the colour, all the light. Beautiful. Again, with something like this, you don't have to go gem heavy because of all those sparkles. Now, we are low in stock on these. And this is your price. £8.95. I wasn't expecting that for this strand. I was expecting a lot more. Beautiful. Look at that, I love it. Love the colours, love the sparkle. £8.95, and we are low in stock. Don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can if you are buying this online. I love it. Quite a lot of Morganite on there as well, I think. Beautiful. Right, moving on, leaving that one with you. Number 20. Tiger's Eye. This is your favourite, isn't it, Ben? Tiger's Eye?
Yes, yes.
Look at that. The chatoyancy that you get, the light play that you get with this one is stunning. It definitely is rising up to the challenge of its rivals here. That was Deanna, that was impressive. Look at it. Now this, look at the way, oh no, it's different for you. The way the mustard colour, that sort of velvet approach shimmers across each bead is different to wherever you are in the room. So when I see it coming into the camera, it moves one way, and then when I look at it going, oh no, it's here, it just rolls over. It's beautiful. I'm going to do a bit of a count on these just to let you know how many you get in these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You get 20 on a strand. I like, with the squares, just to have 3 as a pendant. Maybe on some memory wire, maybe with a little bead in between, or actually with some wire curled up. So like some wire curled at the front, going up through everything, and then curled there with a little bail. You can make a bail at the top. Just put on some train. Or the cord that we had for our 5 o'clock flyer. The suedeette in black. Oh, nice. The 2 textures there would look gorgeous. Possibilities. No, we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. Gorgeous. And here is your incredible price. It's $7.95. You're getting 20 gemstones here. Each one is Mother Nature's beauty. The banding that you get, the chatoyancy you get, that almost like a trapped velvet inside. I think they are beautiful. Look at that. Really is beautiful. Big, big fan of Tiger's Eye. Anything with an optical effect is just absolutely beautiful. It means that also when you have jewelry, people are going to be drawn to it. They're going to go, what is that? So many people don't know. I was at a wedding and I was talking to somebody. I was like, oh, Tiger's Eye. And I was looking at her jewelry and my friend was like, what is that? She'd never heard of it. And then when she was like, oh, I was telling her all about it. I'm a real bore at weddings now, or any time when everyone's got lots of jewelry on, I'm like, oh, what's that? And then I launch into my spiel. It's fine for the new people who haven't heard it. Other friends are like, yeah, you told us this 2 weeks ago at the other wedding. Gorgeous. Oh, lots of shimmer. Oh, look at that one. That one's got loads. Oh no, see, in my light, this one has loads, and the way it moves in its like almost spinally band. There you go. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely. Now we are low in stock on these. Just to remind you to get on the phone lines and to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Only ever one postage in packing, that's only £2.95, and that's from midnight to midnight. So if you bought something at 5 a.m. this morning, you can still get something now. Now is what I was going to say. Right, oh, I've lost. Have you? No, you're back. Hey, back again. Right, moving on. Number 4. It's not Botswana. These, I would never have known that. These, oh, I should show you. I'm just like, wow. Okay, I'm going to show you each one individually on these, okay, so that you can really see what you're getting. This one, gorgeous. So this is agate, banded agate. I love this because I just love the patterns that you get in there. Each one is going to be different. Each one is going to showcase Mother Nature's beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at this. The banding on that, stunning. Look at that. Each one unique. Each one you can really, really go to town in your designing. The colours are going to go with everything. It's got that autumnal feel as well, which I love. Oh, like this one, look at that, gorgeous. Lovely to have, chunky jewellery with chunky knitwear. I'm quite ready now for the chunky knitwear. Now, we don't have many of these in stock. We are going to bring you a price really quickly on this, $9.95. Let me just do a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 on this one. Less than £1 each. What would you pay if you were in an individual bead shop? What would you pay for this? A lot more. Gorgeous. Just one of these on a pendant is going to be stunning. Or go to town. At that price, you could really go to town and use these. Absolutely stunning. We are low in stock on these. We've got to leave them with you. Moving on. What's next? Number 9. Number 9. I've not seen these before. They're really pretty. Triangles of multicolour quartz. Very pretty, great colours. I've just been told that they've only been on a few times before. They've been very popular and we are low in stock on these. Great colours. Again, they're really popular with everybody. They're happy colours. They're very pretty. These would work brilliantly with charm bracelets. so well. Again, you don't have to, somebody on Facebook has recently posted a picture of a charm bracelet they've made, and I think it took them something like 6 hours because the whole thing was charms. It's utterly brilliant. Now, you could do that with these, or you could just keep one. My friend who I just mentioned earlier, who made me a stretchy bracelet just with one charm on it, she has a company and it refers to an animal. So on a little range that she did, every little one, she managed to get some of the animals that her company is named after, and it always has one of those on a certain range. I think that's really pretty, really pretty. Now, have a little look. Great, great colours. Blues, purples, clears, yellows. Perfect. Okay, really, really popular. We need to bring you a price now. Here we go. $7.95. They have been so popular, and they're really, really versatile. Lots of design potential and fun that you can have with these. As I say, we are doing a crazy low in stock show today. So please, if you like what you see, make sure you jump on the phone line as soon as you can, and that you check out of your baskets as well. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. We got to move on. Number 7. Rough gemstones are one of my favourites. These are multicolour fluorite. Oh, look. I love them, as I say. Chunky jewellery is my thing. I'm a big fan, and I absolutely love these rough cut strands that we've had. They are gorgeous. I've got a rough cut garnet. I haven't got this one, but maybe I should. I love it. There's a bit of banding in some of these as well. Beautiful pastel colours, soft colours. But as I say, they are rough cut. They're not going to hurt you at all. There's no rough edges on them. I will rub them against my scrawny little hands just to prove that the case as well. Look at those. We're low in stock. Look, I'm absolutely fine on it, and I've got scrawny hands. Big scrawny hands I've got. Because they're long and they're actually quite big compared. I've had boyfriends with smaller hands, but they're quite like scrawny. Do you know? They're laughing at me in there. Yeah, that's what they are. Look, as big as my face. That's big. Do you not think? I've got really big feet as well. Now you'll be like, oh my God, and scrawny feet there. I'm 7'2". 7'2", no, I'm definitely not. I'm 5'2", but I've got size 7 feet. I know. I was meant to be tall with my big hands and big feet. I stopped at 5'2". Anyway, what can you do? What can you do? Back to the beads. Beautiful. Okay, now we are low in stock on these. We do need to bring you a price. $6.95. I love these. I think that, like, Mark Smith uses these to show, this is like the gemstone that you can have, and then you can have it faceted, and this is it. I think that's a waste. Use them. They're gorgeous. Oh no, there's going to be a big Facebook time now. Mark, you know I love you, Mark. Our birthdays are one day apart. We share a lot in common. But you've got to use these. Maybe he does use them as well. Let's have a look. Maybe he only keeps one. If he only keeps one, I'll let him off. But I just love them. This with your wire work as well. They've just got that organic quality to them. Put some wire around these. Make amazing pendants if you wire wrap them. Right, we've got to move on these. Number 14. This is natural zircon. They are in plain rondelles, and we have 5 of them left in stock. Look, these aren't even faceted, but look at the way they shine. They're absolutely stunning. beautiful, more fire than a diamond. They are incredible. And it's obviously, as I'm sure you know, it's the oldest gemstone around. We don't have time to go into the history. That's for next time. We do only have 5 of these. And here is your price. Now, they have been price slashed in the past. We are going to honour that price slash. They were $24.95, absolutely. At one point they were price slashed. That price slash then went up. But for the final 5, we're going to honour it. Look at that. Amazing. $7.95, that's a nice price slash. Excellent. Please, only 5 of these left. As far as we know, in this country, only 5 of them left, and we got them. So please, jump on the phone lines. It's of course a free phone number, and it's there at the bottom of your screen. And any ones where we're low in stock, it's so essential that you check out of your basket as soon as you can. Amazing. Moving on. Number 10. I saw these and I just love them. I've gone a bit crazy on pyrite at the moment. Have a look. I love the markings on them. That kind of almost worn look, that vintage glamour that they have. They're a big favourite of mine. These are, of course, marquise cut. That means that the level of wastage that you get when you cut to a marquise cut is quite high. Very high. It's the highest, in fact. It's the most wasteful cut of the gemstone, but it's just so elegant. It's gonna, if you wear this as a pendant, it's gonna elongate you. Wear them as earrings. Again, they've got that amazing. Can you say elongation? Good. Elongation. I like that word. Gorgeous. I'm just going to put them up against here, just so that I'm doing a bit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a strand. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's over 10 carats on 1 stone for this beautiful, elegant look here. Mix it with your smoky quartz. It works really well with with rose quartz. Actually, would be very, very pretty. With your aventurine, amazonite would look gorgeous. Beautiful. And this is your amazing price. $7.95, and I said about 60 pence each. This is a genuine gemstone. You're getting fool's gold here. You're getting a metallic luster, and just for me, I just want to touch them. I think they're beautiful and so perfect for Christmas. Okay, we do have a lot of people confirming on these, especially on the website. Don't forget, guys, to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Absolutely beautiful. And if you don't have websites, then don't worry. The free phone number is always at the bottom of our page. It is there. Lovely. $7.95. I think that's really. Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's a really good value. Really good value strand. Now we've got crackled quartz in faceted drops. Really beautiful for your winter jewelry. If you don't have crackle quartz in your stash, why not? It goes with everything. Gorgeous. And the fact that you can go monochrome with it, mix it with your onyx, with your obsidian, and it is going to look fabulous. But as soon as you put color with it, you know it's going to work. We've got some snowflake obsidian coming up that would look beautiful with it. I just want to show you that. So we've got this as a little bundle of our snowflake obsidian. We're doing a ridiculous price on this. We really are going ridiculous. But that whole snowflake thing, the fact that it's Christmas time, we like snowflakes, but this works so well. It's got that icy effect. Beautiful, beautiful. We love that one. Actually, I mean, it's going to go with everything. This has just caught my eye as well. Look at these. Look at these gorgeous blue. Ooh, hello. Lapis. Got some lapis lazuli. I've got a new story about lapis lazuli. I know, it's going to coming up later. Stay tuned for my new story of lapis lazuli. I was like, no, please. Not when you get excited with lapis lazuli. Gorgeous. It does go with everything. You don't need to show that it goes with everything, Sarah, is what they're saying in there, but it does. Trust me. Now we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. It's only $8.95. You're getting a lot of beauty on here. All of these are faceted. There's so much that you can do with them. A lot of design potential. Get them in your stash. Lovely. We've got to move on. Righty. Number 3, smoky quartz. Now, if you've taken a drop that's got 4 sides and then you twist it slightly, you get this shape. They are gorgeous. We have smoky quartz on it's on one of our Gems of Distinction strands, so it is essentially a half strand, but look at how many are on here. There are loads. They're top drilled and they've been threaded through the drill, but they've only got one tiny, like a 1.5 mil spacer bead in between them, which means that there's loads on here, loads. Beautiful clarity, a great colour. They are on a graduated strand, so they go from, what are the sizes of these? Is it from 10 by 6 up to 15 by 7 on a 12 centimetre strand. They are gorgeous. So here we are. Look at those facets. They're absolutely stunning. All hand faceted. You get amazing colour in them as well. Smoky quartz is another one that goes with everything. Pyrite. I love my pyrite. Sometimes black's just a bit too harsh. Black, I mean, it works with everything, but if you've got lemon quartz, if you've got, well, any of the quartz family, your amethyst, it just softens it, but it still gives it a depth of colour. Beautiful colour and beautiful facets, and this is your prize. $14.95. I think this is an absolutely stunning strand. Big fan of smoky quartz anyway. I use it in any sort of like vintagey style design. Beautiful. We are low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. I just want to show you, just want to see if you can get that kind of twisted effect. Just perhaps a bit too dark, that one. Can you see it? Oh, we've sold out on those. I do apologise if you were after them. If you have managed to get them, I think you'll be very, very happy. That's a fly-by hour. It's showstopper time. $10 meters. 10 meters. Cool, you don't realise how long 10 meters is until you're going, oh no, what have I done there? Don't worry. I do believe the lovely Jenny's had this out before. So I'm blaming Jenny. Sorry, Jenny, sorry. 10 meters. How many meters?
10.
It is 10 is the right answer. Essentials. Essentials, you know you're going to use it. You know exactly what it is. Look at that. I love some of the designs. When was I on? Not yesterday, but the day before, with Sarah Alvin, and she had done with one of the kits that we had. She had something on chain, and then she had some chain crossing over the front. Pictures are on Facebook. It looked beautiful. There is something I saw as well. I can't remember who the designer was, and for which I really, really apologise. And there were just loads of just different bits of chain. Don't have to go gem heavy with it, but you can really play around. When chain is in short demand, you might have to pull back on your design potential just because you know it's an essential and you know you need to keep some on your stash. When you can get 10 meters of it, you can have a play. You can enjoy it being a design feature, not just an essential. And that is what I think is so great about buying chain in bulk. You can go to town. As many people know, I love the 1920s when the long style beads were in. That bead heavy, making that bead heavy makes it expensive. If you can set it out with 5 centimeters of chain each bead, then you know it's not going to be as expensive. Now, we are low in stock. Please. It's been on the day show before and it flew out. If you like what you see, jump on the phone lines and make sure that you can check out of your basket, as soon as you can. We already have a queue forming. Okay, we need to bring you a price very, very quickly. We had 120. They've already started being allocated. That's for the whole of the British Isles. We've got a queue, £11.95 per metre. That's £1.19 a metre. It's an essential. You can go crazy on your designs. You can have some fun with it. We're busy with this one. We are busy. It's only £11.95. Please, please, please. If you like what you see, you need to get on the phone lines now. If there is a little bit of a queue, please don't hang up. Just stay where you are. It is, of course, a free phone number, 0800 6444 655. Ooh, we're busy. We are very, very busy. I do apologise. We are trying to get more of this in stock, but I was in the office listening because they've just come back from Hong Kong and hearing stuff. It gets held in Hong Kong and we can't get it over quick enough. Bizarre as it seems, it's tricky trying to get hold of this, and we want to get hold of it for you for the right price. Okie dokie. Now, if you're not on Facebook, or if you don't normally get involved with us at Jewellery Maker, then please, please do. We're going to take a quick break, and it's going to come up with other ways in which you can. The queue is about a minute. We'll probably have a break for about 2 minutes, so please, please don't go away and don't lose your place in the queue. We'll see you back after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
We've got chain. There's more. We haven't sold out after those 2 minutes. There is some, there's a little bit of a queue. There is a little bit of a queue. 10 meters of your chain. Most likely it's going to sell out tonight, so please, it won't come like this. It will be, don't worry, no presenter has touched or harmed your chain by the time it gets to you. Do not worry. We're going to keep that one as just one for the presenters to ruin. I do apologise, that doesn't mean it means, sorry, means that there might be only 149. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Coming up later, on a nicer note, we've got tanzanite. Have a little look at these. Again, it is a gems of distinction, but look, it's pretty much on a doubled on these, the way they're packed on here. They are polished to perfection, and it just goes to show that when you have such a beautiful gemstone, you don't need those facets. You really don't. The colour is fabulous. Look at that. Moving on. Oh, can I just show? At past, we have got iolite. We have got amethyst, and what looks like violet colour-coated pyrite. Beautiful. Now, I have been promised a good price on this. Apparently, it's amazing. Apparently. If it's not, we're going on strike. Right, starting with number 23. Ha! We don't even have a union. Oh no, I'm going to start one. Oh, where's my Oh, sorry, Ben. Thank you. You stole them. Get off. Thank you. Now we've got, this is 925. So this is our high-end jewellery. This is what you want. If you buy this tanzanite, if you have any of our gems of distinction, and I know some people, even if they're not gems of distinction, they can't stand to put silver-plated, gold-plated with such high-quality gemstones. And then you're going to want your crimp beads in your 925. Don't forget the tanzanite is coming up at 7. If you get that and you are interested, then you will need these. You are getting 100 in a pack of your sterling silver 925. Oh, there you go. Have a little look. Essentials for your jewellery making. I mean, I suppose if you were only going to be making stuff on stretchies, then you could get away without crimp beads, but they were definitely the first essential, other than your monofilament, that I had. Oh my goodness me, I forgot actually. When I first got into jewellery making, well, not when I first, when I first bought jump rings, so I've always threaded stuff on stretchies and that kind of thing, I brought a pack of not even plated, I don't think they were silver plated, just silver coloured jump rings. And for 100, I think it was £6 something. Okay, it was from a big, I was going to say the wrong word then. It was a big sort of warehouse store where things are perhaps overpriced. But you've got to be careful. It amazed me how much I found them the other day when the price was still on them. I was like, what was I doing? It was before JM. Now, these are sterling silver. 925, and you are getting 100. 6.95. They are essentials, and this is a fantastic deal. This is your sterling silver, the prices for which have been soaring over the last 10 years. Please, we're low in stock. If you like what you see, then jump on the phone lines. Also, don't forget, if you know that you've got lots and lots of making to do before Christmas, then maybe, as we are low in stock, and we don't know when they're more coming in, then maybe bulk buy now while you can, if this is something that you're going to want. They're essentials. And if you have bought any of our beautiful high-end strands, then please mix them with your high-end silvers. Moving on, number 18. These are gold-plated sterling silver rondelles. How many in a pack, sorry? 40 in a pack. Oh, these are great because they're a really nice. They're a really nice size, and we have less than 30 of these available. They're 4 by 2 millimeters. Here they are. They look great through cord. Really, really beautiful. Lots of luster that you get in these because of the size of them. They'd work really well with those tiger's eye that I had earlier. Just in between them would look absolutely beautiful. As I say, this is gold plated at 925 sterling silver, and this is your price, $7.95. $7.95, and you are getting, don't forget, 40 pieces in a pack. They're gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me just show you. First of all, the size of, now how can I do this? Oh, chin, that's handy. Oh, I'm going to show you the bag as well. Is that a good look? Do you like it? Is that specialty? Innovative? Look at those. It's like watching who work? Who's MacGyver? An American TV camera. Oh, I don't think that was a compliment there. I don't think that was a compliment. It's like saying Krusty the Clown. It's like watching Krusty the Clown. Krusty is a very talented man. Actually, I could be him in 50 years. Maybe not. I don't smoke, so wouldn't be. $7.95. It is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver essentials. Moving on. All right. Oh my goodness me! Number 12. Please, at some point, can we do number 12? Okay, we've got to do 19 first, but she's promised me number. These are gold-plated shepherd hooks. They are gold-plated 925. How many pairs in a pack? 5 pairs in a pack. Major essentials. Now these ones are the ones that have the loop at the bottom. There they are, look. Think how many earrings you are going to be making for the Christmas rush, whether you are making them for presents, to sell for, make money for yourself if it's a business, to make for a school fete, for raffle prizes, or for friends, just for gifts. You know you're going to be needing these in the lead up. Start making them now. Don't have that crazy Christmas rush like me. I always start off with good intentions, thinking I've got loads of time, and then end up working flat out and just not having any time whatsoever. Have a little look. I'm just going to spread these out so you can see your 5 pairs here. And this is your price, $6.95. And you are getting 5 pairs here. This is your high-end jewellery. Don't forget, we've got an amazing strand of tanzanite that's coming up later. You are not going to want to mix that with anything other than your high-end gold-plated 95. This is as good as it gets. $6.95. We've got to move on, but don't forget their essentials. Next time I see Mark, I need to ask him how many pairs he takes with him to a craft fair. How It's over 100, isn't it? Definitely over 100. But the markup, you don't need that many beads. That's what I love about earrings if you do sell. Right, now, what's our next number? Number 24. Rose gold plated sterling silver, and they are your bolt ring clasps. Here we go. Now, what we get, have a look. Everybody knows how these work. They are the standard easy clasps. There you go. All you need is some jump rings with these. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver, and we are limited in stock on these ones. They are very, very sturdy. Let me just show you how easy they are to use as well. Oh, she says, I've put moisturiser on my hands. It's always bad. Oh no more. There you go, with moisturiser too. I don't know whether you can see that. I just wanted to prove how easy. I was going really well. I was doing that for ages, and then, look, I'm doing it now. I don't know whether you need to see this again. Look at that. Very, very easy to use with the moisturised hands as well. Essentials, make sure that you've finished off your jewellery as a professional retailer would. Gorgeous. Right. Moving on. A little bit more rose gold, 16. Love rose gold. Oh, I love these. Now this, have a little look. I'm pretty sure this is Italian. Is this Italian? Yeah, look. And the design of this is absolutely stunning. It's fine and detailed. Oh my goodness me, we never gave the price. We just moved. Right, recap, I do apologise, this is coming up. How did we all miss that? Okay, right, remember those? We just stared at how they work. Oh no, what's going wrong today? They were $6.95. Oh no, how embarrassing. Oh, please forgive me. But we had fun looking at the clasps. Sorry, please forgive me. Moving on, look at this. So that we just need to, can I just clarify that they were $6.95 and they were for 10, that's $6.95 for 10, and they were rose gold plated. Now, sterling silver. Move. Now let's look at these. These are also rose gold, sterling silver. Stop laughing in there. Let's just bring the price up quick so we don't miss it this time. Oh dear. Oh. Beautiful design, intricate wire work. It's so pretty. Oh no, you see, that's interesting. Ben's just said he sees a dragonfly in this, in the middle of it. I see a butterfly. Butterfly, dragonfly. What do you see, Dee? A tree. Oh, I like a tree of life. Any advances on those three?
I'm going with flower.
Claire's going with flower. Beautiful. Claire and Ben have swapped if you've got a bit confused. It confused me when I looked up, clearly. Gorgeous. Now, not only is this just absolutely stunning design, but it's also your high-end metals as well. Very, very pretty. As a pendant, as an amazing, a charm on a, it's just so pretty. It would be a luxurious charm, but I reckon, you know, good. Mark Smith apparently fills it with beads. He gets beads, but won't they fall out? You don't like to ask him, Ben. Okay, next time I see him, I'll ask him. Then we are low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines, and this is your price. They are $6.95. Now, we just said we are low in stock, so if you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. We just said that this would be an extravagant charm. Have you seen the glass charms on the high street and how much they go for? This is not extravagant whatsoever. Some of those charms, okay, they might have sterling silver on some of them, but the majority of it is glass, and they go for up to £30. This is $6.95. I love my charm bracelets. Really very pretty. And for silver, I've paid up to £20 for one. I know. Gorgeous, low in stock, only $6.95. Don't forget, we've got amethyst iolite and violet pyrite coming up, and I've been promised an amazing price on that one, which we will bring you. We will definitely bring you that and the price. Number 21. We're definitely going to put the price up. Now look at these. How many of these in a pack? The 25 of these, and they are 4mm. They're very new. We've only had them for a week, and they are very, very pretty. Look at these. This is 925 sterling silver. They're new, they're pretty. I would want to keep the piece delicate with this, because I think these are so pretty. I wouldn't want them to be lost. I'd be tempted to use these with maybe 4mm rounds, something quite plain, so that you can show these off. They're really, really pretty. These need to be looked at. Gorgeous. Lovely. Now, how many did we say in a pack? 25 in a pack. 4mm, and they are your high-end metal. It's your 925 sterling silver. This is your price, $8.95. These are all hand-worked. These are from the Chandy collection, so that you know that you're getting good quality. And also with the Chandy collection, we, for some reason, that we never seem to be able to get a lot in. They're time-consuming to make. There's a lot of work that goes into these, and they're just so very, very pretty. Lots of potential with your rose quartz to mix in with that sort of, these are romantic flowers to mix in with the love stone. Unconditional love. I think that would, oops, look really, really pretty. Maybe with rondelles as well. With the zircon rondelles, that would look really, really nice. If anybody got those, managed to get those, we only had 5 of them. Right, moving on. Number 17. These are great. These are rose gold plated 925, and it's the earrings, but they're really, really big findings of the earrings. So you know, one, I think they're a great design feature, and 2, I know that they're secure. They're not only secure because they go right through the hole in the ear, but also they've got a little clip that will allow you to, you can just see that clip at the bottom there, so that you can just clip it behind the hook. So where the tweezers are is where the wire will rest in the hole in the ear, in the piercing. And they've got a look at, if I can pop that on there. So you see the hoop there as well. It's quite big. You can always close it in with your pliers, but you can get a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff. That's a good word, Sarah. A lot of stuff. But if you wanted to go really gem heavy, you can have loads of beads cascading down there. Really make some bold earrings with these. There are 5 pairs. Yep, 5 pairs in a pack. It's your rose gold, which has been very, very popular. And here comes your amazing price. $6.95. You're getting a lot in here. Let me just show you that some of them If you can just see, that's them opened and closed, opened and closed. I think these are quite modern as well. They're very contemporary, yes. Very convenient. You think what, sorry, Dean? They are more secure, definitely. The dangly earrings, they move around because they've got that weight difference as well. I think I lose so many. I hate it. Yeah, it takes me a while to realise I've lost one, and then you're, a mile down the road in heels, and you don't have a chance to go back. No, really, really good value those, and I think the design potential with these is perhaps bigger than the other ones because you can really go to town. Right, now what's next? Number 14. Limited in stock, and we are going to do a price slash on these, so let's have a look. They're so pretty. This is rose gold 925 sterling silver. They are so pretty, look. They're described as waved twist beads. I was thinking what they were like. I can see that whole wave thing. They're beautiful. Let the light get to them so you can make the most of all that luster. Gorgeous. Now we are low in stock, and as we have been promised, we are price slashing on these. They're design features on their own, and they should be $10.95, but we're going to price slash. Here we go. Don't forget the actual weight of these themselves, $7.95. You're getting a lot of your high-end metal here, and the fact that they are design features on their own means that you can really just leave them. Don't have to go too gem heavy. Really lovely feature to your design. We have less than 30 of these available now. Even with findings, you still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home if you decide maybe you're not going to use them after all. They're not quite what you thought they were. You just send them back. Just send them back straight to us. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Okay. Number 20. These are double twist spacers in the gold flash. Oh. So it's gold flash, but it's still on 925, is that right? Okay, so you've got the gold flash, which is very similar to plating. It's just a different thickness. But then this, it's still on your 925. They're so pretty. Deanna was showing me these earlier, and I said, I absolutely love them, and it's almost a shame to use them as jump rings. I'd want to use them as some sort of spacer, use them as a feature in my design because I think they're really pretty. If you are making a really high-end piece, then absolutely use them as your jump rings. Gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in a pack. And as we say, we are low in stock. If you like what you see, please make sure you jump on the phone lines, because this is your price, $7.95. It's our fabulous findings. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Don't forget, we are low in stock, and this is our high-end metal. We can't guarantee we can get the high-end metal in for the same price next time, just because of the way the market has just gone crazy in the last 10 years. Moving on to number 22. You're getting a lot. It is gold plated 925, and you are getting a lot of your high-end metal here. Whoops. Look at these. Oh, and the way it moves. Here we go. Oh no, there we go. That's what I wanted to show you. Look at that. What an amazing pendant there. Absolutely beautiful. As you can see, by the way, it's almost bleaching out. The quality of the plating is brilliant. Look at that metallic luster. It's incredible. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's a real showstopper of any design. Really beautiful. And we are low in stock. Yellow gold plated sterling silver. And here is your price. It's $8.95. I think that's such a good price for what you were getting here. If you were buying something like this on a high street retailer, then how much are you going to be paying? It's beautiful. It's what's the gram weight? Do we know? Oh, we're just going to find out. We are just going to find that out. Because there's a lot of precious metal here. Doesn't say on it, no. Look at that. So, so pretty. Over 3 grams that you're getting here of your gold-plated 925. If you got those little knots, the little twisted jump rings that we had as well, that will work so beautifully with that. Very, very pretty. Lovely, I like that. Like that a lot. And it's that time again for our showstopper. It's our perfect purples that we have been promised a very good price on. Didn't you promise? She did promise. And she's not regretting her promise. Good, good. It's chips and nuggets, so it's on a double strand. Here we go. Amethyst. Amazing, beautiful purples that you're getting on this. It's going to go far. It's a birthstone as well, so you know it's already popular. Instantly recognizable gemstone. People understand the word amethyst. They know that it comes with quality and respect. Then we have iolite. These are long nuggets, 380 carats, of which 6 times 5 to 24 times 6 mils on this. Huge. Great, great colours as well. Those soft, soft blues. Then, I love this one. Let me pop this one here. It is our violet coated pyrite. So you get that incredible colour, but you are also getting that metallic luster coming through. They're faceted as well, so it can pick up the light. 45 carats here. They're in faceted rounds, they're called. I thought they were rondelles, but no, having looked at them, they are rounds. They are gorgeous. 3 mils on a 28 centimetre strand. Look at those. It is, don't forget, it is our purple perfects, our perfect purples even, and it's LDGC 87. Gorgeous. Then, just to recap, don't forget, double strand, it's your chip strand of your amethyst. Then we've got 380 carats of your iolite. Everyone can wear purple. Purple does go, just to think about it, dark hair, I've always been able to wear purple. Blonde hair, redheads, everyone can wear purple. It is, it's great, isn't it? Dramatic, gorgeous colour, big favourites for a lot of people as well. And we've put all 3 in one bundle. All 3 gorgeous strands. Now don't forget, amethyst, they sell it on the high street. What would you pay? Like I said earlier, the fact that people know amethyst, they understand it. Don't forget, you can always get your card of accreditation as well, your certificate of accreditation, so that you can prove that what you are selling is real amethyst. It will bring people to your stall if you are doing craft fairs, because people have heard of it, they know what it is. All three. New today, and we've been promised an amazing price. Okay, O'Reilly, hit us with it. Now, I was thinking, I thought you said this was, okay, I'm very impressed with that. I'm very impressed. At one point, and I thought that was good, it was going to be $9.95. That is what she definitely wrote that on her piece of paper. I swear, it's gone to $7.95 for 3 strands, one of which is a double. Don't forget, your chips and nugget strand is in your double. Right, jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. It is, of course, a free phone number. $7.95 for 3 strands, one of which is amethyst, it's your birthstone. These gorgeous pyrites, which are so unique and that you can use in so many different designs. It's a real great value way to buy spacer beads, because you can use these as spacers. And why not have something different as your spacer beads? You can mix it with different colours. Purple goes with so much. Smoky quartz would look great with that. I like purple and green. Ben's going, what about purple and green? Big fan of the purple and green. And then you've got eyelight. Over 300 carats of your eyelight. 380 carats of your long nuggets in your eyelight. 16 times 5 to 24 times 5. Look at the great colours. Purples, blues, massive, massive favourites with everybody who watches, well, everybody, a lot of people who watches. And the fact that you can get 3 incredible strands for $7.95. Not surprisingly, we do have a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please, if you are on the line, make sure you stay where you are. I think that's such an amazing price for what we have there. I can't see those hanging around for long, so please, if you are buying via the phone, just stay where you are, and the call centre will get to you as soon as they can. They are lovely and they do work really hard, so please just bear with us on that one. Cool, I like that. I won't form my union. I won't. I did say if it wasn't an amazing price. I think that is an amazing price. Right, moving on up. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Can we do 12? Oh, I'll tell you what though, 9 is beautiful. What is it? Sapphires? Magenta sapphires. Wow, what amazing colours. A beautiful array of pinks that you are getting in these. Sapphires, the only thing that can beat sapphires in a fight is diamonds. And if that's all you need to worry about in the whole chain and food chain of the world, then you're okay. Gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Now these are faceted. Oh, sorry, I was having a little closer. They are. How do you facet something so tiny? You can see the way they gleam, faceted to perfection, and those incredible colours. Bridal springs to mind just because, as I've mentioned many times before, I had sort of a dusky pink as an accent colour at my wedding. I think it's stunning. You can use these on the bridal. What amazing special gifts that you can offer, either you selling as a gift for a gift, or you gifting out what you make. To have sapphires, this is something that I would say you need to put your 925 with. You need to put your high-end metals with this, because that's so beautiful. Also, If I was getting this, I would get the accreditation certificate. It's 50p if you buy it to have it sent to you with your strand, or you can download it off your website. You're selling sapphires, and make sure people know that you are selling the real McCoy. Beautiful, really, really pretty, and great colours. And this is your amazing price, $24.95. We have got less than 10 of these available now. Please, please jump on the phone lines, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Look at that. It's beautiful. Get it home. If you don't like it, remember we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Don't miss out. Only 10 available. Now, on the subject of high-end strands, 7 o'clock, we've got some tanzanite coming up. A beautiful strand of tanzanite. I still can't get over these sapphires. They are so pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Tanzanite coming up later on. Oh, gorgeous. We've got to move on. Got to move on. As I say, we're low in stock on those. Sorry, which one? 11? Number 15. Oh, lemon quartz. Now, the beauty of lemon quartz is that hint of green hues. The faceting on this is a checkerboard cut even, and it's part of the Gems of Distinction. It's really adds, look at that. It adds so much, and it's flat on the other side, so you know it's going to sit perfectly against the skin and just be unique in itself. It really is pretty, and I love the shape of these. This on a choker pendant, you cannot go wrong. That's going to sit flush against the breastplate. Gorgeous. And look at the way the light goes straight through that. It's part of the quartz family, so again, it's high on the strength scale, the Mohs scale, I should say. It's actually 8. Above that, you've got your sapphires and your rubies, and above that is your diamonds. So it's a durable gemstone in very pretty, delicate colours. Now, this is the price it should be, $14.95. But we're not going to stay there. Look at the way they pick up that light. $9.95. Now, this price slash is only going to stay that low until it gets to 9 o'clock. After that, it will hike back up to, the original price. Very good value. Grab it now while it's only $9.95, a £5 saving. Jump on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone number, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Number 1, peach moonstone with a price slash. There's loads of these on a strand. Great colours. As peach moonstone goes as well, I really like the deeper colours. Oh, it looks so pretty. It's in your faceted drops. It's almost like a briolette cut. Gorgeous. New today, and we're price slashing. No, it's not new today. I do apologise, it's not new today. But we are going to price slash. We are going to price slash. Moonstone, very popular. The fact that it's in these gorgeous tones of peach, it's going to go with everything. It should be $11.95, but we are not staying there. Oh no way. It's going back up. It's going back up at 9 o'clock, but for now, $8.95. You'll get a lot on here as well. Amazingly cut. Very pretty. Now, these would look great on tiaras, but I think they make great earrings. Clusterings. Incredible. Look at that. There you go. There you can really see them hit the light there. Stunning, stunning. Moving on. Oh, Mystic Silver Quartz. Love this. I love the Mystic coating. I think it really gives a unique luster. And the colour plays that happen as well. It's so gorgeous. The luster as well is incredible with this colour. Really beautiful. You know it's going to go with everything. Mixing metals is really in this season, really, really in. So you can use all your sorts of findings. The good thing about mixed metals being in is you can use up your findings as well. If you've got something that you've had for quite a while, and now maybe if you buy a lot of the kits. Oh, I've got to put it on that. I'm just going to put it on the black background, just so that you can see how different it looks. Takes on a bit of a different quality. But if you've got any, oh, there you go. Yeah, you see the different colours coming through. Gorgeous. And then this is on the recording. Look, it looks really clear, amazingly clear there. Beautiful. That's with nothing behind it, so you can see how the light can go through it. Stunning. It should be $9.95, but we're low in stock and we're price slashing. So here we go. Don't forget any. What does that say? $6.95. $6.95 is a very, very good price for this. It's something a bit different. Look at the. Picking up the purples there, the purple lights that are behind me. It's gorgeous because they're eye clear. The stones are eye clear, but because of that silver Mystic coating, very, very interesting, beautiful strand. Get it home. If you don't like it, send it back with 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Buy in confidence. Get it home. Enjoy it. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Number 5 is, it's our amethyst. It's our top quality amethyst. It's only been on twice before and we're down to the final 20 of these. I love the colour. This is deep, deep amethyst. It looks stunning. I love the colour. I love the amethysts that are in the lilac colours and the pink amethyst, but I don't think you can beat that deep purple. Really, Ben is in total agreement with me, and the fact that they're facets as well, really picking up that light. Big facets. They're interesting chunks of beads. These are. If I can just show them to you like that. Have a look. They're really pretty. Each one is unique and beautiful, and each one has that dark colour zoning on them. I love deep purple, and I think the great thing about these, as Laura Binding was running out of time once on a kit, and she kept the beads with the knots in between, and it looks really, really pretty. Now this should be $14.95. This is high end. It's the birthstone of February. And here we go, $11.95. I'm going to do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 34? Have you already done that? Oh no, now you've interrupted me. I'm going to start again. There's loads on here. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 40 on a strand. 40 on a strand of genuine amethyst. Birthstone, get birthstones in your stash and get this amazing, beautiful colour on this. It's deep and scrumptious. Number eight. Whiskey quartz. I've never seen whiskey quartz before. It does look like bourbon. It does. Do you know what the Britain's biggest food export is? It's whiskey. Was there a clue? Was there a clue somewhere? How did you get that? So it's whiskey. It's whiskey. How did you know that? But are you not quite impressed that it's whiskey? I was quite impressed with that. Look at that one. That's incredible. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to point this one out here. Gorgeous. And each one of these is faceted to make the most of the colour, the clarity, and then to get amazing cut in there. These are the checkerboard faceting again. So it really picks up the light in a unique way. Loads of facets to work with. That means there's loads of light bouncing. And look at these. Each one of these, just so pretty. Love it. Look at that. Jump on the phone lines. We are low in stock on these. Now we're price slashing as well. These should be $21.95. Absolutely, it's a stunning strand, beautiful colour. Whoa, $14.95 on these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a strand. These are going to be features in your designs. They would look beautiful just as a pair of earrings. No other gems required if you didn't want to go that way. They're standalone. Each one of these is individual and stunning. We've got to move on. We are low in stock and we price slashed. Any price slashes will be going back up. This is blue coated chalcedony. What a pretty blue. Romantic, soft blue. Have a little look. And we're price slashing. She's on a mish. That stands for mission. Gosh, that's a bit only way is best 6, isn't it? Dearie me, I do apologise. 90 carats of blue colour-coated chalcedony. These are rondelles. They are graduated plain rondelles, approximately 6 times 3 to 12 times 7 on an 18 centimetre strand. We are low in stock on these. They have, the coating is really almost magical, the way it gleams. It's liquid magic, as Ben says. Ben said, that was Ben's words. They've got nothing to do with mine. I just wanted to pass that on. Gorgeous, lots. The lights really bound off this, rebound off this. Stunning. Now we are price slashing, so these should be $9.95, but we're not staying there. Don't forget, any price slashes will go back up at 9 o'clock. Here we go. $6.95. Very, very pretty. The colour is so soft and beautiful. It would work really well with a rose quartz, that sort of soft, pale colours. Would great with that silver. With that, oh, we've got a bit of a Q on the line. I just want to show what it would look like with the mystic silver. Look at that. Really, really pretty. And then we've got this coming up. Look at that. That's so pretty. Soft and romantic. Now, I've just taken this strand off the 20 strand bundle. Now, the 20 strand bundle is coming up at 8:30. If you missed the beginning of the show, we are running a competition to see who can guess the carats of the 20 strand bundle. If the person nearest will get a bead scoop sent out to them. Now, if you can text us on 60-777, starting your text message with JM Studio, please do mention your name and where you're calling, just because it's nice, and what you think is the total carat weight of our 20 strand bundle coming up at 8:30. Let us know. Moving on. Right, so I got that from there. I got that from there. Yay, it's box 12. It's druzy amethyst. Look at what you get. It's the most beautiful strand. I mentioned earlier when we had the rough cuts, which have gone. They were in the other hour. I mentioned how much I love the rough cut gems. Now look at this druzy amethyst. It's incredible. It's huge. Look at that. It's Mother Nature's beauty. When you go into those crystal shops and they have those big ones that you can just put on the floor in your living room, like next to your fire, not that I have a fire, but it would just look amazing, or put it on a shelf as an ornament. They are absolutely stunning. The fact that we've got them in bead shapes and that you can wear these, it's just beautiful. I love it. This caught my eye at the beginning of the hour, and I've gone on about them wanting the box 12, and here it is. Absolutely stunning. Oh, here it is, Claire. Thanks, Claire. So these were the other rough cut gems that I was talking about earlier. These are the fluorite. I think they are stunning. And then these are our other rough cuts. Look at the way they hang as well. They're going to look great round on a chain, put through with a memory wire. And we're price slashing these. We are low in stock on these. They should be $27.95. What's the carat weight? What is the carat weight? 990 carats of your amethyst. And for $19.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, less than £2. Oh my gosh. Get them home and sell them, just cut them up and sell them on for £5 as like a paperweight or something. They're stunning. $19.95. Jump on the phone lines. They caught my eye. They're bound to catch. If you're making your jewellery to sell, they are bound to catch other people's eyes and bring them to your table. Absolutely stunning. I think this one's my favourite. Look at that. Really, really beautiful. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. Thank you for those. And then pop that back. Here they are. Oh, here we got more rough cuts. Did we just check? Not rough. Not rough. Look at these. Amazing. They will go with everything. They're big and chunky and great feature designs. Oh, look what's just been handed to me. Well, we're on a hand delivery from the lovely Claire. Get wire working with this. If you've got any of the coloured wire, look at that. With, gosh, it's almost like we planned it. With that, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now we are low in stock on the rough cut quartz. We're price slashing. Now, what should have they been? I missed it. $15.95, $9.95. A £5 discount on this. Excellent value. jump on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone number. These are going to go with everything. You can mix it with your different coloured wires. You can have a play around. Imagine these as rings, as wire-wrapped rings. How many? I'm just going to do a quick count and see how many of these are on one strand. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. 28 on a strand. You could make 28 wire wrap rings with these. Sell them for a £5. They'll take you 5 minutes to make and you are absolutely laughing. They're stunning, they're big, they're chunky, they're showstopper designs. Talking to showstoppers, this one coming up. Now these are new, they're beautiful, they're tanzanite, and we're low in stock. There was only ever 56, did you say? 55 ever made of these. Tanzanite, synonymous with Tiffany & Co. Therefore, synonymous with luxury and beauty and a little bit more luxury thrown in. They have done, Tanzanite has done what it took diamonds, rubies, emeralds to do in centuries. In the last 60 years, when Tanzanite was first found in the 60s, in the 1960s, it was then named by Tiffany & Co. and has ever since just grown and grown in popularity. It's even become a birthstone. It was the last stone to be added as a birthstone in 2002. It's so sought after, an amazing natural blue colour. Absolutely stunning. Only found in one location at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. At the moment, the prices have been going up because they haven't been able to mine it. It's difficult to get the explosions into the country so that they can make the mines and get the rocks out. They're also having to dig really, really deep now to be able to get it, which pushes the price up. If you have to dig deeper, you need more men, more machinery, and obviously that means it's more costly for the miners. Which is why we've only been able to get 55. Now, having said that, you do get a lot of tanzanite in this strand. It's a standard strand for our gems of distinction, but look at the way they've been put on. So they've been put through the top drill, and because they're drops, it means you're essentially getting a double strand. Look at that. A layer on the top and a layer on the bottom. Only 55 ever made, and it's becoming more and more difficult to mine. Not only does that mean that there's less of it about, but it means that generally it's getting more expensive. You're getting a lot of darker blues in this, and the purples coming through. It's a lovely, lovely clear. You're going to see those purples and pinks coming through. Remember this strand, well this strand, not necessarily this strand, but tanzanite has done in 60 years what it took the other big four to do in thousands. Beautiful. Now, okay, we are getting a lot of people interested in this. There's people in with our sister company on Gems TV. People are getting tanzanite in their engagement rings. It's becoming very, very popular. It's so widely known, and the fact that it comes with the luxury of Tiffany & Co. naming it. This is your price today. It's under £20, £19.95 for what is practically a double strand. It's a double strand, it's a strand of distinction. It's on your 18cm strand. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I do apologise. Only 55 of these were ever made. Please, please, if you like what you see, jump on the phone lines. Join. It's better to be in the queue than to wait and to miss out. It is, of course, a free phone number. The number's there at the bottom of your screen. If you are buying on the website, please check out as soon as you can. Very important when we have such limited stock available. Beautiful. £19.95. Over half of the stock has been allocated. There is still 23 or so left. So please, if you are in a queue and you do have access to a website, then maybe just jump online now. At the same time, it doesn't matter which one comes first, but you have to check out of your basket before it will definitely be allocated to you. So please, please, if you are desperate for this strand, I think there are a lot of people who are, then please, please jump on the websites. Do apologise, less than 20 are available now. If you are on the website, if you are on the phones, I do apologise. Please, please stay where you are. If you don't have the option of jumping on the web, just stay where you are and we're going to try and get to you as soon as we can. They are aware there is a bit of a queue. We're going to go on a very, very quick break. We come back and we are price slashing purple wire. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you after this.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you are still on the phone lines waiting for your tanzanite, there are still some there, so please, please just stay where you are. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome back. It was the tanzanite palaver and I got taken away with it. So welcome back. Now we have got still to come our 20 strand bundle. Who's texted in so far with our 20 strand bundle? Loads of you have been getting involved with guessing the carat weight. Susan in Bedford, Tracy in Dorset, Nikki also in Dorset, Claire in Bristol, Veronica in Paisley. Oh, that's far away. Michelle in Derby. Hiya, Michelle. Kerry in Aberson. Marjorie in Cheshire. I wonder whether you were the same lovely Marjorie you texted in last week. No, not last week, the other day. Sandra in Norfolk. Lots and lots. Jane in Devon. and Margaret in Bovey. We want to get as many out. Loads of you. To all the people I've read out, hello, thank you for joining us. We're not going to, Deanna, I said, oh, have we had many people texting? She said, yes, but I'm not going to tell them where if they're close or not, because otherwise it wouldn't be fair. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, there's rules to this game. Got to play fairly. It is, if everybody's going, what are they talking about? It is guess the carat weight of the 20 strand bundle, which is coming up later on. Now have a little look. You're still more than welcome to text in, and the winner, or the person who's closest, will win a bead scoop. That is what you're getting. That's what you've got to guess. Don't forget to send in your text to 60777 and put the words JM Studio at the front of your text. That way they will make their way to us. And please, if you can, put your name and where you're watching, and we'll try and say a few more hellos later on. Great. 7:30, we have got rose gold plated twisted jump rings, and there's a bag of them. How many are in a bag? 100 of the lovely rose gold on copper. Everything's falling off now. I'm falling apart. Have a little look. These are coming up later, in not long actually, not long, in about 20 minutes. Now we did promise, we're price slashing some wire. Didn't Hannah Oxbury tell you not to price slash wire? I don't know. She actually did. She actually did. That's not a lie. Oh, this was scheduled prior to that announcement, so, you know, sorry, Hannah. She's like, don't apologise, okay? Sorry, I said sorry. Okay, so 100 metres of your 0.8. 0.8, very versatile. You've got that strength, but you can still use it on your gizmo. Very versatile. If you are new to Jewellery Maker and you do not know what we're talking about when we say wire work, please go on, join our Facebook page, have a little look at the album section and see what can be created with the wire. On the YouTube, there are plenty of tutorials that will allow what you need to do. And if you already have the little tool kit, which is what I've got, that's what I use, you've got everything you need to use. As you advance, maybe it would be good just to get a few more tools, but essentially you can do it with the £9.95 little kit. It's brilliant. It's really therapeutic as well. If you do want that, then you just speak to this, if you are managing without it at the moment, speak to the call centre and you can get that added. As I say, it's £9.95 and that's what I use. The purple, we've shown you earlier what amazing stuff you can do with it. I've just seen this. Look at the sari ribbon in the purple. Indigo blue sari ribbon that you can make beads out of with your wire. And again, there's pictures on that on Facebook. Who was it who did that? Was it Natalia? Or was it Linda? It was Linda, we think. I do apologise if it wasn't, who made amazing beads using the sari ribbon. It is Linda. She did a masterclass last week. So that's where this is going to be really, really useful. On the website, if you are familiar, you will know that this is usually £24.95, 100 metres that you're getting here. But tonight we're price slashing. Get it now. It's £10 off, £14.95. Now I know that some people are a bit sceptical of our oohs and ahs when we see prices. Now I did not know that was going to go down to that price. It's £10 off. I did not say anything. She's turning on me. She's turning on me. It's £14.95. It's exceptional value, and we shouldn't, I swear we shouldn't have really done this, but but it's done now, and I really want. I know people are sceptical about making big deals about prices. I don't do it often, but I felt like I needed to do it now. It's a very good price. Get in your wire. Get it in. 0.8 mils on 100 meters, right? We're moving on, and we're doing a brand new strand. Keshi pearls, Keshi pearls. Oh, these are new. Did I mention they were new? Keshi pearls. Gorgeous. Look at these. They're something different, they're unique, they're organic and raw and beautiful. These are the most natural pearls that you can get. They're not formed with a nucleus. So you just get these organic shapes. These are what nature intended. These are a lovely soft peach colour. Now they are brand new, but we only have 75 strands. Now that is because these are hard to get hold of. If you think, if they're natural, that means we can't force production. It just makes things more tricky to get hold of. With cultured pearls, you can introduce a nucleus and kind of hope and pray that it forms, and then you know that in that oyster you have set in a nucleus. So then you know that that oyster is more than likely to have made a pearl. With this, you can't. It's a bit like kissing frogs and waiting for a prince, I guess. Did you like that analogy? They're not. You've had an odd image of me kissing lots of frogs. Let's not talk about my teenage years. Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, very soft. Mix them with your normal pearls. You could almost use these as spacers instead of having to knot, or still knot it, or go further and protect. Beautiful. This is brand new, and we have people confirming already. Now this is an introductory price. If we don't sell out tonight, these will go up after this evening, okay? This is a very good deal. Only 75 of these we have managed to get our hands on. Now that's for the entire British Isles, and here is your price. It's £7.95. Oh, we've gone international. £7.95 for something so natural, and for 75. This is an introductory price. If you like what you see, then bulk buy on these. Maybe just get 2 strands, maybe 3. Christmas is around the corner. And these are so pretty. They're going to go with everything. You know that they're going to go with blue because they come from water. So you know instantly they're going to go with blue. Really beautiful. Deanna has just told me that she's just typed into Google and other databases that Keshi pearl necklace, and the first result that comes up, a sterling silver bracelet with Keshi pearls, which is £144. And another necklace that is £285. Okay, it's mixed up with the high-end metals, it's mixed up with sterling silver, but it still shows that of what you can make, and then the prices that you can put it up with, what it's really worth compared to what we sell it for. £7.95, and you can sell a Keshi pearl necklace with some sterling silver 925 findings for over £100. So if you are making these as presents, then just think how much people are going to love them. Right, we've got to move on. I'm sorry about that. Please, if you like what you see, don't forget that is an introductory offer. That's not going to stay there for long. Right, number 7. These are beautiful. Oh, it is number 7. Can we do number 7 later? Thank you. Number 6 is quite important because it's emerald. Emeralds. Look at these. Look at those colours. Incredible. Now these aren't faceted, they are plain, I would say rondelles. And because of emeralds being so well known, then maybe this is a sort of strand that I would say get the certificate of authenticity. Prove that these are emeralds if you are selling them. They're absolutely stunning. Cleopatra, it was her favourite. She had a mine for emeralds. They've got a beautiful jardin in it, stands for garden. It talks about the colour, the enhancement of the inclusions within it, the character enhancement, and it also gives you those amazing, amazing colours. Look, oh no, that one there, beautiful. Now we are limited in stock. If you like what you see, please, please get ready to dial the number, get ready to check out of your baskets. These are Brazilian emeralds as well. Very, very famous location for emeralds is Brazil. A lot of top quality gemstones come out of that region. Very, very beautiful. Now look how impressive these are and how brilliant it is that we can get these for such an amazing price. $8.95, less than £10 for 40 carats of emeralds. Very, very impressive. $8.95, get it while you can. We are limited in stock on these. I do apologise for the limited in stock. Some of those have been because that's all we've been able to get hold of. Some of them are because we're doing a bit of a clearance tonight just to make way for all the new stuff that we're getting in. Absolutely beautiful. An amazing chance to get one of the big 4 into your gemstone collection. Get it in your stash. We've all thought about owning emerald as a child. It was, I mean, it's still up there with my top favourites. Definitely, just because of that richness of colour. And maybe the Emerald City has something to do with it. Maybe a little bit. Gorgeous colour. As I say, we're limited in stock. If you like what you see, please, please jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. These are emeralds. They are genuine gemstones. Emeralds for $8.95. We've got to move on. If they were good enough for Cleopatra, they're good enough for me. Okay. Number 5. Oh, some more amethysts, and this time in drops. Gorgeous, look at these. Plain drops, really showing off that colour. And we're limited in stock on these as well. Don't forget there is still a chance to give somebody who you know who is going to university a chance to give them something with a gemstone in it that stands for sobriety. They are gorgeous. The deepness of that purple. Very pretty. Limited in stock. Please jump on the phone lines. Genuine amethysts with fabulous colours. Not many left in stock. If you like what you see, they are $8.95. Beautiful colour zoning. Beautifully polished. Very, very pretty. If you've got the purple wire, it's going to work. Oh, look what's coming. I just want to show it with this. we have Moonstone here. This is coming up later on. Look at that. How beautiful is that? It looks so, so pretty. And it's nice having the ones that are faceted next to the ones that are just polished. It really makes the most of those facets. Very, very pretty. Right, we've got to move on that one. We have to move on. This one's coming up later. Stay tuned. Number 7. Number 7. Yay! This is Impression Jasper. Now, the reason why Emerald isn't now my only favourite is because I found Jewellery Maker and I found Impression Jasper and I love it. The patterns are just beautiful. Each one is individual. Each one is Mother Nature proving her beauty. Look at that, I love that one with the mottled colours there. The colours on this are great. You go from dark blues to light blues to turquoises in there. There's almost neon blues shining through some of those patterns. It's just so pretty. Oh, that one there in the centre now, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Each one is different, unique. They feel so soft and gorgeous to touch. And then I've just turned them over now and realised there's more great patterns. I love that one. Look at that. I think that might be my favourite, just because it's got loads of patterns on it. Oh, this one's almost got some pink in it. Look at these two. Sorry, it's when you find something that's just, each one, look at those. They are cool with that pink. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got to bring you in our price because we are low in stock on these. $6.45. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You're getting 20 on a strand. They're beautiful for $6.45. Exceptional deal. These will go a long, long way. As I said with the tiger's eye, I just like 3 with a little bit of wire linking them all together. You can go have detailed wire work on the front. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. Number 18, did you say, love? 18. Oh, flowers. I know how important flowers are to a lot of people who watch. The carving, the fact that you can use the wire work with them as they've got the dents in them, so that really highlights those petals. Very, very popular. Now, what stone is this? Pink quartzite. Very pretty. Soft. It will look beautiful with this. I've just seen this. This is in our 20 strand bundle. It's that pink and grey combo. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. I love that. I think that's so pretty. I was going to say with the, oh, what's this? That will work as well because it's the green. You know, every colour's going to go with green because every flower matches the lawn. Gorgeous. I love the pink and the grey together. Goes very well with my nails as well. It is like I planned it. So pretty. Lovely. Now, we've only had these in for a few days and they have already proven rather popular. I know that because how beautiful these are. Oh, right, we are low in stock, remember that. Here is your price. $6.95. Now, the workmanship that has gone into these are all hand carved. They're really, really sought after. The fact that any hearts and any flowers are the carving in this. The fact that they're standalone, beautiful shapes, and then you've got that amazing, genuine gemstone behind it as well. $6.95, and we're low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. It's just so pretty. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. One more before our rose gold plated copper twisted jump rings, 100 in a pack. Oh, what number, sorry? 23. There's nothing in my 23. Nothing in my 24. No, number 19. Oh, number 19. Oh, I love, what's this colour? What are we, purple? I would say it's more pink. It says purple on the graphics. Now, to be fair, I think it's pink. What colour do you think it's, Ben?
It looks like maybe cranberry.
Cranberry.
Yeah, maybe.
In your head.
The best kind of cranberry.
The best time of cranberries. Cranberry. More like maybe magenta. Magenta. Sorry, you've been outruled by the ladies in the gallery. No, we are limited in stock on these purple cultured pearls / magenta. They are 8 times 7 mils, and the colour is beautiful. It's bold. It's fully, I mean, it's really, can I just show them, is that all right? I just want to show you them like this as well, just so that you can really appreciate the colour on its own. Look at those. And the luster as well. Look at the way it catches the light. Absolutely beautiful. Mix it with your other pearls. Mix it with your greys, mix it with the silver mystic quartz that we had earlier, would look amazing. That would be a real powerful combination. Now, even though these are dyed, they have such a top quality feel to them, feel and look to them. They're really, really beautiful. They will go with the showstopper that's coming up with our rose gold. Now this is your incredible price. We are limited in stock and they are $11.95. They're great, great colours. I just want to show you. Oh, we haven't got the, no, we haven't. You'll have to take my word for it on the, oh, hello. See, I think it will go with green. You might not want to put it with this strand, but it will look great with green. Actually, no, I like that. Emerald and pearls, but I like it. I was looking for my mystics, but I couldn't see them. The mystic greys, any of the mystic coating will work well. The grey again. And of course, it's going to work with your other pearls that you have at home or already in your stash. Limited in stock, $11.99. The colour is absolutely phenomenal. Now, it's that time again. It's showstopper time. Brand new rose gold plated. It's copper. You're getting 100 of these. It's it's rose gold flash. Sorry, I need to just clear that. It's a type of plating, but they are flash, and they're on copper, and they're new, and they're twisted. Look at that. There they are, incredible. They look really, really fab. We had these up earlier in gold plated, and I just said what a shame it is to use them as a jump ring, as an essential. These have got so much character to them, I'd want to use them as a feature to my design. I really would. You can use these as great spacers. They would look gorgeous. Now these are from India and they are handmade. And they're brand new. They are so pretty. Never seen anything like this, so pretty. And the fact that we can offer them in bulk as well. Essentials, pretty findings that are going to set your jewellery apart from everybody else's. And 100 in a pack. Here is your price. Oh, sorry, you get 95 in a pack, not 100. Oh, there's 95. Do apologise. There's 95 in a pack. I hope that hasn't put you off. They do it by weight. That is why I do that by weight. It's 32 grams of copper that you're getting here. Then you've got that flash plating on as well of your rose gold. It's been so popular, the rose gold. Okay, we've got lots of people bulk buying on these. We do need to bring you a price. Here is your price. $6.95. Now, to be fair, I was thinking, you know, about around the £10 mark, but that was when there was 100. So then I thought, take a little bit off, take a bit, and then $6.95. I think that's really, you're not going to regret these. They are essentials, but they are also pretty essentials. And you can't go wrong with pretty things. Okay, nearly half the stock of these have gone. This is what we have when we've got new things in, especially things that are so pretty and something a bit different. It's great to be able to bring new things as well. I really like the idea of using these as, I just want to show you, if I can just show you, what's it really, I'll just take these. Now imagine if, I don't know whether you can really see that, I think they're lovely spacers. The fact that you can still see that twisting, just on a stretchy bracelet, just pop them in between and instantly you have something a bit different. And at that price, you can afford to do it. There you go, especially the people who are bulk buying. Gorgeous, gorgeous, right, we've got to leave. You know what these would look really lovely as? Spacers on pearls. Oh, have we got oh look. And the fact that you've got that metallic luster as well means that it's really going to lift your gemstones. Have a look at that. It's pretty, huh? Lovely, lovely. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. If you like what you see, please, these have been very, very popular. I can't remember where I got that from. Well over half the stock of these have gone. So please, if you like it, make sure you get yours. It's looking like we might sell out on these. There are still people on the phone lines trying to get them. Gosh, you know that there's a lot when it takes a lot of time to scoop them up. Scoop. 95. You're impressing me for tidying up. Oh, thanks. My husband's going, she doesn't do it at home. She doesn't do it at home. Right, okay, what's next, boss? 8 o'clock. Only 20 minutes. Look at these. I've been promised again a very good price on 3 strands of the snowflake obsidian. Don't forget, this is natural. These are found in the ground this beautiful. The fact that it's got the snowflake in, it's perfect for your winter jewellery. Monochromatic is still very much in. very much in. Very, very pretty. Moving on. Okay. Ooh. Number 3. Copper coated hematite. It's the facets again. So I think these are slightly bigger than the ones that we had earlier. I think they make perfect spacer beads. I've got these myself. I think they're synonymous with, for me in my mind, I should say they're synonymous with vintage jewellery, that glamour of the 1930s, the 1920s. It reminds me of the Ritz. It's got that glitz, it's ritzy. Pardon on the Ritz. My mum, I bought my mum one of those gerbils that sang. Did you ever see them? Hamsters that sang, and it had like a top hat and a cane, and it went dun, 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 dun. And I used to go in to the room that it was in, and I'd always, if you went into that room, it was like I can't say the word. Me and my mum had to press it, obligatory, that you'd always want to do it, and then it would dance. Love it. Sometimes it's the small things in life that will actually genuinely bring you a small moment of joy, and it was that. Anyway, slightly changing the tune. But these are glitzy. They do remind me of Ritzy. They don't sing, unfortunately, but you know, low in stock. $6.95. They're trying to make me say obligatory again. It's obligatory that you buy these, is what they're sort of saying to me. Obligatory. Oh, I don't know. I struggle with that one. $6.95. When I try and say it fast, apparently it sounds like obituary, which is not so good. No. Okay, we're low in stock. If you like what you see, it goes with so much. Right, moving on. I'm saying like it's my choice. It's not my choice at all. What number? Sorry, number 22. This is in 22. There's no, there's not 20, no, it's on its own. But these are beautiful. Can we do these now? The pearl coated chalcedony, and we're doing a price slash. Now, the coating on this, look at that. It's beautiful. The way it picks up those lights, they're all beautifully faceted anyway, but that coating really adds to it. It's this amazing pearlescence. It's picking up other colours that are in the room. It screams bridal, and any bride would look absolutely stunning adorned in this. Really, really beautiful. But it is also going to go with so much that you don't have to just stop there in your designs. Earrings, just 3 of these at different heights on an earring is going to look gorgeous. It's going to go with everything. On necklaces, just a little cluster of this on some memory wire. Stunning. Again, as charms, you might just want one of these on a charm. Beautiful. There's a lot of these on a strand. Now, for some reason, we're doing a dramatic price slash on this. I am not the one to reason why. I think these are beautiful. I think these will walk out the door anyway, but we're price slashing. So these should be $14.95. But no. We can bring these to you for $9.95. This is a stunning strand. It really, really packs a punch. You've got that beautiful, amazing coating. You've got the facets in this as well. Gorge. It's going to go with everything. If you've got the tanzanite that we had on earlier, it would work so well. Then, okay, not surprisingly, a queue is starting to form. You know, I don't need to say it, but I better say it anyway for anybody who's not quite sure. It will not stay at that price after 9 o'clock. It will go back up to the original price. You have got just over 1 hour, an hour 15, to get it for that price. Beautiful, beautiful. I want to show you, oh, I can't, they're selling so well. We're probably gonna run out. Number 21. Imperial topaz. These imperial. Now, as soon as we start saying imperial, instantly we're talking royalty. We're talking the high end. We're haunting, sought after. We're talking beauty. And then look, that champagne pink. There you go, look at that. And the lovely facets. We are low in stock on this. Sought after royalty imperial topaz. Don't forget, your topaz is one of the birthstones as well. It's so important to get the birthstones in your stash, especially at Christmas time. Very pretty. Now, Deanna has worked here for 3 years, is it Dee? Nearly 4 years. And she is saying this is a crazy price, right? That's coming from someone who has been with Jewellery Maker and has also worked on Gems TV, and she knows the gemstones. She knows her gemstones and she knows her pricing, and she's shocked at this for $11.95. Now don't forget, this topaz on its own is highly sought after and expensive. As soon as you start talking imperial topaz, you know you're really at the top of your game. And that's what I've got here. 50 carats, and they're faceted irregular drops. They range from 6 to 9 mils on a 16 centimetre strand. $11.95. Absolutely beautiful. Any jewellery that you make out of this, get it valued, get it valued. Mix it with your high ends, with your gold plated 925, your rose. It would look great with the rose plated 925. Gorgeous. $11.95. Did I mention it was imperial? Not just topaz. Imperial topaz for $11.95. Low in stock. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. And if you are buying on the website, then please make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. When we have that miss it, miss out, it really means that the chances are we're going to sell out that tonight, that in that hour. So please, please make sure you can get it. Don't miss out. Don't miss it. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on that one, I'm afraid. Oh, we're doing something slightly different. Number 17. Qu'est-ce que c'est numéro? They're bezels. They are heart bezels. So this is ideal for your resins and your jewel enamel and your polymer clay. It's gonna look great here. If you do gem art as well, it's gonna look great in this. And we've got them in the hearts. Now, if any of those made no sense to you, go on our website, have a look at the albums. You can also go put Jewellery Maker into YouTube. If you look at last Saturday's show, this is when we launched this. with the dye. I saw with Debbie Kershaw some beautiful designs that she did with the die cutting machine. Gorgeous. And that was the 28th of September. If you are trying to find that on YouTube, just type in 28 and the date, 28.9.13, and it should come up. And also do have a look at the pictures on Facebook. So many pictures. Beautiful. Now you are getting 3, so these are all individual separate ones, this one and then this one. Now if you were going to be buying these in a craft store, think about what you would be paying. Look at the size of this big one, it's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Look at that, and here is your price. $7.95, that's for all 3. You're getting 3 in here, the massive big one, which is huge. It's going to be a fabulous piece. Look at that. And it allows you to really showcase your resins and really showcase your polymer clays. Polymer clay, I cannot believe the amazing creations you can make with the extruder. The extruder and a good cutter. Polymer clay, you are well away, and you want to be able to showcase all those flowers, those intricacies that you can do with a polymer clay. What better way to showcase it than to encase it and to put it in this? So pretty. Now we are limited in stock on these. I do apologise, but we are limited in stock. Please, if you like what you see, make sure you jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. We've got to move on. Number 14. I love these. Now, these are gold flash copper with an E coating, which means they're hypoallergenic. As you're getting 395 in these. Did we find that out because someone actually counted them? These ones are already counted, but I'm sure I did a show when we didn't know how many were in there. It was when they just come out last month, and a lovely lady counted them for us. Amazing, amazing. Have a little look. It might have been the crimp bead covers, maybe it was 50 grams. Now what I love about these is that you're getting loads of luster and you're getting the facets as well. Look, they will go a long way. They make great spacers. They're great as beads in their own right. And we are limited in stock. If you think what you can do with the seed beads, so I was on with Sarah Alvin, not last night but the night before, and she made a ring with seed beads as the base, as what holds it onto you. So, and it made the gemstone sit really flush against the finger. Sorry, flush against the finger. And it looks so pretty. It was a real intricate way, because you don't always have your hands like that, and it just looks so pretty. You can do as you would with a seed bead with these, especially when you can buy them in bulk. If you can buy them in bulk, you know that you can have a bit more of a play around with them because you're getting better value for money. Now, 395 of these. They're going to go a long way. And this is your price. I thought it was an 8. It's not. It's a 6. $6.95 per piece. We're just going to find out how much that is per piece, per bead. Is 1.7 pence a bead. That's all right. We like that. That's not bad. We like that a lot. They're going to go a long way, because also, unlike a seed bead, as much as I love my seed beads, these have got luster and they've got the facets. You just can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Get them now. We are limited in stock on these. They've already been very, very popular. We've got to scoop them up. Hold on a sec. I'm nearly there. Tidy. Right, moving on. More pearls, number 9. I love these. These are, I've had these ones on before. I think they're amazing. I would say they're peacock or petrol. Look at that, that's great. The graphics say dark what colour? Dark multicolour. I'd say they're peacock or petrol. In fact, I'd say they're petrol. They've got that amazing colour palette, a bit like Alboloni, which I adore. Now I might just have to string these out as well so that you can see all the amazing colours in this. Look at these. Look, they are incredible. Multi-coloured culture pearl, and they are in the coins. The colours are fabulous. Look at those. You're going to have some fun with these gemstones. Fun with this strand. Look. I know everyone's screaming at the TV going, they're not gemstones. No, they're not, but they're genuine pearls. They're a take on the classic, and they're fun, they're different. They'll still work really, really well with your pearls. Yeah, up there with, like, you know, when you think of pearl and amber, fossilized wood, they're all organic. They're sort of gemstones, really. Sort of gemstones, really. That's the master talking. But they are. Lovely. Look at the colours. Look at that. You can see why I draw the conclusion that they're similar to Alboloni, can't you? With that great, great colour. Just keeps on moving round like petrol on water. Gorgeous. Low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines. Are we going to show the price? She's going, move on. I'm like, the price? Yay, $11.95. They're big, they're bold, they're a big statement in anybody's jewellery. A lot of design potential. Really, really great. They're going to go with so much that you've already got in your stash. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Jump on the phone lines. As I say, we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, please, please make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Sari ribbon. Look at this. Look at these. How much do you get here? Approximately 100 grams. Now, the tricky thing is, what does 100 grams mean? Now, I know that's how they sell it, but let me see. Okay, so if that's not quite a metre, maybe it's at least half a metre, and then I'm going to count the strands and then we'll double it. So who's on the calculator? We're going to roughly tell you how long this is. So if we are saying that this is a very generous half metre, very generous half metre. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.5 metre. So that's going to be 35 metres. Over 35 metres of this. At least 35 metres, and that's me saying that this is that's a very generous half metre, very generous. So I would say at least 40 metres that you've got here. And what a colour! You've got some great pinks in there as well. Now you need to see the beads that Linda made out of these. If you've got the purple wire, it's going to look fabulous. Any other wire, if you've got at home in your stash the pink wire, it's going to look great with this. Any of the metals, the blue wire is going to look great. But also there's much more that you can do with it. You can use it like you would with the with cord. You can plait it, you can macrame it. If you've got chunky beads, you can macrame it. They need to be chunky and sizable, but you can, and you've got a beautiful piece. Now, if management are watching, Deanna wants to point something out at. That when she scheduled this, the price was higher than we were about to see. And she didn't realise it had been changed until just now. Which is why she's putting it on air at $5.95. I think that's crazy. I think $5.95 for 40 metres. If you haven't yet got sari ribbon. I know there was a bit of controversy. Some people absolutely loved it. Other people were like, no. And since we've launched it, people have started to realise that there's so much more you can do with it. The fact that you can make funky beads out of them with your wire work, mix it with your wire work. The fact that you can use it as cord, as make it rough. Like I've seen people with big, long, not chains because it's not chain, but big long pieces of jewellery with it. They're voluptuous. You can use your big bold gemstones with your, like that strand that we had earlier, those chunky crackled quartz in the rough cuts. It will look amazing. $5.95. Get it home, especially if you've already paid your postage and packing today. You've already paid your $2.95. Have a play, get it home in this amazing colour, see what you can do. Go on the website, go on the Facebook page and see what has been done with it. It was only launched a couple of months ago, maybe 2 months ago. And look at Linda's designs. Amazing. Oh, we've got one of Linda's necklaces coming up, which we can show you on here now. Look at that. So each time you see those amazing colours, that she's created those with wire and sari ribbon. It's stunning. And what is the value of that piece? What do you buy that piece for? It's beautiful. $5.95. Excellent value. Have some fun with that. I like it a lot. Now we've got a bit of a snowflake obsidian price showstopper, and it's coming up right now. A not to be repeated clearance deal. That's what they're calling it. That is what they're calling it, not to be repeated. Right. Ovals. Snowflake obsidian. Obsidian, as I'm sure you're aware, is the deep black gemstone. This has our snowflakes in it. It's mined like this naturally, and it's beautiful. So we've got our ovals. These are puffy ovals, and they are 14 times 10 mils, 130 carats. Then we've got 120 carats of our flat coins. They are 12 mils. Then we've got 450 carats of these. Look, let me move those down. 450 carats of 14 mil rounds, snowflake obsidian. You know what it's going to go with. Everything. Maybe you've got something in your stash that you know is just going to work really, really well with this. Any designs. You've got the ovals, the coins, and the rounds. The coins on their own are $6.95. Now, the flat ovals are $6.95. So both of these two are $6.95. Then the huge big rounds, 14 mils, they're gorgeous, are $8.95. $6.95, $6.95, $8.95. That's if you were buying them singularly. That's over £20. Now, we can tell you right now, this bundle, oh, it's going to be cheaper than staff discount, isn't it? Even as staff, we can now buy them at £13 as staff, okay? If they were bundled together like this. That's how much we'd be able to buy. If we were buying all three as staff on this bundle, it would cost us £13. However, I don't know where you're going with this, Andy. You're getting it, I know we're getting lots in for Christmas, yeah. You don't have enough space in the warehouse. So things that take up the most space, and we're clearing it. And these are huge, so we are taking up a lot of space. It's not because they're not any good, it's because it's taking up space. And we've got quite a lot of these strands, okay? Okay, this is why we are price slashing these, because at the moment we've got a lot of these strands. We've got 1,000. We've got 1,000 of these. So that's taken up a lot of room. Now, if we can get rid of 1,000 in one go, especially when you're talking about that we've got big ones here, we can get in more stuff. So we're price slashing. And we're going to take that £13 cost for staff, and we're ignoring it and going it for $7.95. We should have, this should beat, like wah, pulse, wah, wah. It's a really not a very nice noise. I do apologise for that, but this needs to come with some sort of fanfare. $7.95 for three strands. This is not going to be repeated. We need the space on this. Look at those. You are getting 450 carats of the plain rounds, 170 carats of the flat coins, and 130 carats of the puffy ovals. Now, this is an incredible deal. The fact that you can, it's called Snowflake Obsidian, means that you can push it at craft fairs as Christmas jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful. It's organic and pretty. It's monochrome. It will never go out of fashion. It's going to go with everything. What doesn't go with black and white? Absolutely nothing. Now, it is, of course, a free phone number. Everybody likes obsidian anyway. I've got obsidian in my stash already. It's just so pretty. This has formed, these snowflakes are formed because of volcanic eruptions. And you just get these amazing, amazing flecks. It's just so, so pretty. the minerals in the ground get heated to such an extent that they form this glassy gemstone. And then when you get the little pockets, that's where you get the inclusions, and that's where you get your snowflakes. It's so pretty. Obsidian is a classic gemstone, beautiful. How many times have you said obsidian black? It's like jet black, it's obsidian black. Gorgeous, gorgeous, that deep depth of colour that you're getting in the black. Absolutely stunning. It is JSGC 74. It's $7.95. Alone, this should be over £20. As a staff price, if you were getting the bundle, it would be $13. We've got them tonight for $7.95. We've got it tonight for $7.95. Jump on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone number. Get it home. Get it home. Get it in your stash. At that price, you cannot go wrong. It's such good value. Don't forget, you still get your 30-day money-back guarantee on these. You get them home, you decide you don't like them, you pop them back and you send them. It's $7.95. No, you don't have to worry on this price. You cannot go wrong. Black and white have never been so right. That's what they're saying. That's what the kids on the street are saying. Don't know why they talk like that. I'm always out with the kids on the street. I'm talking like that, like all the time. I don't know. They are from Brooklyn, the kids on the street. They are, yeah. In Hounslow, that's the way they talk now in Hounslow. It's true. Okay, I've got to share this. No matter the rocks I got, I'm still Sarah from the block. Bad, I should never rap. Oh dear, that was as good as it gets with my rapping. This face-down rap. I can talk like that, but I can't rap. Talk like that, really attractive. We've got to move on from this. This is ridiculous. It's the girls in the gallery. They're leading me astray. $7.95. Oh, we got some more clearance going on tomorrow's day's show at 9:30. If you're loving your clearance, if you want to bulk out your stash before Christmas for half an hour from 9:30, it's going crazy. Get online, get online. We've got to move on with these. We are coming back with a brand new strand of turquoise straight after this. Please don't go away. We've got lots to show you. Take care.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is our last 45 minutes of the show and we have got an amazing jam-packed 45 minutes. I just want to show you bead boxes. They've been so popular. You can buy them separately on their own and they are coming up as our night owl. They're the classic ones, the airtight ones. They're so airtight. There we go. And the fact that you can have as many small boxes or have bigger ones as you wish. Now this is our night owl, but we've got a double night owl. Yes, a double night owl with a deluxe gem selection of tanzanite and emeralds. Very luxurious. It's coming up later, but we've got so much. I just want to show you all. Let me just show you this. These are all the bundles that we've got coming up later. Look. Look at these. We've got time, we've got to make time. And we've also got the 20 strand bundle. We have been running a competition this evening of who can guess the carat weight of the 20 strand bundle. There's still another 15 minutes to get your entries in. Do send us a text. It's to 60777 and don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your text. Also, let us know your name and where you're calling from, really, as well, because it's just nice. It's just nice. Oh, and also, if you don't send us your name, we can't send you a bee scoop if you win. So very, very important. Right, moving on. What's next, boss? Oh, we did promise you this. It's our brand new strand of turquoise. I'm a big fan of turquoise. It's one of my favourites. I remember it from a child. My mum, for her 21st birthday, had a turquoise ring. That was what she wanted. That was what she chose. And it's always caught my eye. It's set in gold. It's too big for me, but I always, if I'm just chatting to my mum in her bedroom, I'm like, oh, I love this one. I always try it on. For years, for centuries and centuries, 3,000 years, the trade for this has gone all over the world. It's been that popular. The colour goes with all skin tones. You can't go wrong with it. Because it's always been so popular for the last 3,000 years, you've got to be careful of imitations. Get the real stuff. Look after it, love it, treasure it. The reason why we see imitations is because turquoise is notoriously difficult to set into jewellery. You've got to be careful with it. You don't want to get a fake. We guarantee, to get natural turquoise that's suitable for jewellery is incredibly rare and incredibly expensive. You've got that matrix, which is what gives it its amazing patterns. There it is, look at those matrix within it. That's the mother stone, that's what holds the stone, and that's what gives it those lovely, lovely patterns. Now, we've managed to get some, and apparently it's a phenomenal price. It's real, it's guaranteed. Before we buy anything, we only buy something from after it's been through at least 3 lab tests to prove that it is what they say it is. That's when we will buy it. You can get the same certificate that we get for an extra 50p, or you can download it when your, I think it's when your delivery has been shipped. You can download it for free. Gorgeous. Now this is your price. $8.95. Now this is for natural topaz. We understand if for that price you're kind of wondering whether it is actually real. It's real, hand on the heart. We don't need to tell you that we've got good buying power now. We can get things like this, and we want to pass it on for a good price, and it is $8.95. Beautiful colours. Turquoise is absolutely stunning, and it's a birthstone, and it's very, very recognisable. People have heard of it. They know the quality. Have a play. Set this in your gold-plated 925. Set this in your sterling silver. Give it the metals it deserves, not go by the price. I just love turquoise. I'm a bit passionate about it in that sense. Brand new strand. We've got to leave it there. Number 6. Oh. So, sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now we've seen 100 in a pack. We have seen plated, but again, if you're getting that, not only do these give everything a real high-end finish because they close off that workmanship almost, that gives it a professional look. Then, when you can say you've got your 925, your high-end jewellery, then instantly, again, it goes up a notch in its professional approach. These are back in stock for the first time since April. That's why I haven't seen them. And we've only got 100 of these. There's 100 in a pack, and we've only got 100 packs. If you are new to Jewellery Maker and you're not quite sure how a crimp cover works, when you have a crimp, so you want to end your jewellery, you don't want anything to fall off, maybe you want to secure the wire, you use a crimp bead, which is a bead that goes on, you then squish it and it will hold everything in place, and then you get a squashed bead. Now, you can leave it like that. Many people do. I wear jewellery that has that on a regular basis, as I'm always like rushing it before I go out. But then if you put this over it and just push it slightly in, the effect is that a bead just covers up that workmanship and makes it look perfect. If you're selling your jewellery, it's such a lovely high-end finishing touch. Looks really, really great. And the fact that it's silver means that you can use that as a selling point. You can say this is genuine turquoise and we've used 925 sterling silver, and you can use that as a selling UPS. This is the first time that we've had these in since April. It has taken us that long to get in. Now, we can't guarantee it won't take us that long to get them again. If you have been after these, get them now. If you really, really have been after these, get 2. If you have the silver-plated copper ones, then get them in silver as well. Get them in your high-end. So when you're using your high-end jewellery, you have a choice of whether you want to use your plated or the real McCoy. Everybody's different. Everybody's different on what they want. And that includes your customers if you are selling. Here is your price. $7.95, it's very, very good value. 100 in a pack. 100 in a pack, and we've only got 100 of them, and that is for the whole of the British Isles. Over half have already been allocated. $7.95. If you like what you see and you have been after these, I don't know why they've taken so long to come in, I'm afraid, but the problem is we can't guarantee how long it will take to get them in again. It's taken us that long. There's a lot of sterling silver in here. This is your high-end. Mix your high-end with your high-end gemstones. Give them that. They deserve that. $7.95. It's going to be very, very popular. There's probably about 30 left. There is a little bit of a queue. We're going to leave them with you. We've still got a lot to get through. We've still got a lot. Okay, right. What's next, boss? Number 19. Oh, aquamarine nuggets. Have a little look. Birthstone of March. Keep stressing how important it is to get the birthstones in for Christmas time. Such a soft, romantic colour. Aquamarine. With the pearls that we've had recently, this is going to go so well with all the pearls that we've had. Very, very beautiful. And we are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, jump on the phone lines. Don't forget, with all our chips and nugget strands, you do get a double strand, and this is your price. $6.95 for aquamarine. Exceptional value, and we do have less than 20 left in stock. So please, if you like what you see, jump on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone number, and if you are buying on the website, then please check out of your basket as soon as you can. We've got to move on those. Number 17. Ooh. Green amethyst drops. They're faceted, and we've only got 10 left. It still classes as the birthstone, even though it's green. If you know someone who perhaps doesn't like purple, but it's their birthstone, then have green. We mentioned earlier how much I love my green and purple. Mix it together. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We did those purple amethyst drops not long ago. You do need to be quick. We are going to bring you a price. They're faceted beautifully, and they're $9.95. We only have less than 10 of these left now. Please, if you like what you see, jump on the phone lines. It's there right at the bottom of the screen. You've got to be quick on these ones now. I do apologise. We're making room for lots more beauty. Lavender amethyst. Well, we're on the subject of amethyst. Look at these. They are irregular slabs, and they are faceted as well. They are brilliant. Really unique cut here. Fun cut. And we are low in stock. They're chunky. They'll make great pendants. You can wire wrap them as well if you like your Laura binding designs. Low in stock, and here is your price. What's that? $12.95, and they are 460 carats, is that? 460 carats. They're faceted as well, and you're getting a lot on a strand because they're strung on their smallest point, so they are overlapping slightly, so you're getting a lot on one strand. $12.95. Have some fun. You don't have to be gem heavy with these when your gems are this size. Beautiful. We've got to move on. Number 14, peridot. So pretty. Have a little look at these. That amazing colour. Don't forget, all of these low in stock gemstones will go in your bead box. When's the bead box coming up? In about half an hour. Beautiful peridot. It's your birthstone of August. It's going to be a manic half hour. We are low in stock on this stunning peridot. What an amazing colour. You don't get it from any other gemstone. Look at it. It's absolutely stunning. Now then, $6.95 for peridot, and it's a gems of distinction, but it's a slightly longer. It is a 30 centimetre strand of your peridot. Beautiful. We're low in stock. Please jump on the phone lines. Don't leave these ones. We're doing manic. We've got to move on. Peacock biwa pearls. These are great. Again, you've got those amazing colours that we had with the peacock earlier on. Look at these. These are incredible colours. And we're low in stock. I love the size of these. I think you're getting so much on a strand. Look at these. They're so big. They're unique and different as well. Before you even put these into a design, you know that these are different. You know that these are going to be a real unique, standout bead in your design. They're beautiful. Getting something at home like this and having a play around will really push you as a designer as well. $8.95. Get these home, have a little play around, see what you can do. Really, really beautiful. We've got to move on. We do. Ooh, it's our moonstone. Is it a showstopper? It was going to be a showstopper, but then we were going to do the, but we're doing the 20 strand bundle instead. So this one got pushed out by 20 other people, but it's still beautiful. It's just that I wanted to do a texting because I enjoy texting. Now, this is rainbow, isn't it? Because you can see those incredible shillers coming off it. Those amazing, look at these. So not only have you got a faceted strand, a beautiful faceted strand, but you've also got the rainbow moonstone with all that light play, all that shiller. Look at that. That's what we're talking about. Amazing. Look at that one on the front, those rainbows, that incredible electric blue that you get on that as well. It's stunning. A massive, massive favourite. It's a feldspar. I do love the feldspar family with that incredible light play and faceting. You cannot go wrong. When it's this colour as well, you know it's going to mix with everything. It's going to mix. It's beautiful, and we are limited in stock. I've been promised an excellent price on this. Now don't forget, this is faceted moonstone, rainbow moonstone. So they've taken moonstone and they've given it an extra stamp of approval to say how beautiful it is. And here's your price. $8.95. It's a strand of distinction. It's stunning. Who thought $14.95 for that strand? Surely you would expect this strand to be more expensive. It's $8.95, and we're limited in stock, and you've got the faceting, and you've got the rainbow. Beautiful, beautiful. Like we say, limited in stock. Please, please jump on the phone lines, and if you are buying on the website, check out as soon as you can. Look at that shiller. You only get it with the amazing rainbow moonstone. Now, we're going to run out on this one if you're not careful. Please get involved, jump on the phone lines, check out your baskets. Now it's showstopper time. Now, we have been running a bit of a competition tonight of guess the carat weight of the 20 strand bundle. We've had somebody who is very, very close indeed. What is the total carat weight of this bundle? Yeah, I am asking you. Yeah. 2,535. Which means we have a winner. No one guessed it exactly, not a surprise, but last time I did this, somebody did, which was really, really strange and a bit spooky. So the winner is, well, the closest is Michelle from Derby, 2,460. Handshake, congratulations, a bead scoop will be on its way to you. Congratulations. Thank you for watching, Michelle from Derby. I hope you've had a good show. Thank you ever so much for everyone else who joined in. Thank you. I hope you've had a good show too. Now, we've got to get on with them. We have white magnesite plain rounds, 435 carats of. They are in your 12 mil rounds. Then we've got our hematite faceted, hematite faceted rounds. Beautiful. I love hematite. lot of bang for your buck on the hematite. Then we've got green aventurine. I've got these myself. I think I bought 2 or 3 strands because I wanted to make a big 1920s type thing. 185 carats. Then we've got green agate faceted rounds. Where are my green agate faceted rounds? Aha, here they are. Very, very pretty green faceted rounds. Look, you can see the way the light bounds off those. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Then we've got pale pink shell, pink and greens. Very, very pretty. Then we've got orange striped agate. Orange striped agate. What are they in? They are in faceted rounds. Oh, pretty, pretty faceted rounds. I think it goes really well with the magnesite and the hematite, actually. Really lovely. Then we've got rose quartz. Oh, this end's looking very pretty as well. Rose quartz, they are 270 carats and they're approximately 10 mils. Then we've got apatite small nuggets. Oh, here they are. Look at these. And that's essentially a double strand. What a beautiful colour. Then we've got some snowflake obsidian. Look, these are in the drop nuggets. They're approximately 6 times 10 to 20 times 11 mils, and they are 270 carats. Then we've got fancy jasper puffy coins. Look at those. Some great greens in there. The patterns in it as well, absolutely stunning in that. Then we've got purple agate tubes. Oh, look. I'm gonna have to move up my sleeve, moving up my sleeve. Gorgeous. Then we've got fuchsia quartzite in faceted rounds. I'm gonna pop those in up next door to my pink carat. It's not just that you're getting 20 strands, but look, you're getting chunky ones, you're getting a variety of shapes and sizes, beautiful colour palette. You know that strands are going to work with other strands within this, absolutely brilliant. Then we've got black labradorite, 8 mil rounds here. Then we've got golden colour coated hematite. Nothing to do with Gollum. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. Then we've got smoky quartz. I'm a big fan of my smoky quartz. It works so well. Then we've got Russian Amazonite in the nuggets. Then we've got red shell. There we go. Oh, look at this. It's red shell. Really, really pretty. Then we've got red agate. Sorry, this is pink colour coated chalcedony, and the grey agate, sorry, is up here. And then last but no means least, we've got huge, huge strands, really, really weighty, of our red agate. This is what you are getting. There are 20 strands in here, including black labradorite, smoky quartz, green aventurine, hematite, apatite. Absolutely beautiful. We've already said our carat weight for this, 2,535 carats. We've done 20 strand bundles before. They don't come up that often, but they're always a fantastic price, always. Now, we've kind of, they kind of even out at a really, really good value per strand. We're going to do a really, really good value per strand now. This works out at £2.50 a strand. It's less than £50, $49.95. The why buying it in this way is so great, not just because you get a ridiculous price per strand, it's so low and such good value, but also because as Christmas is coming up, you're going to need other stuff. It will push you as a designer. The better you are as a designer, the more that you can design and make and sell, or the more that you can make for yourself and enjoy wearing and stand out from a crowd. You can go onto our website and you can see how much these would be individually. A lot of our strands don't go below $6.95. A lot of them don't. The fact that, how much did you say, £2.50 a strand? £2.50 a strand is ridiculous, just less. That's less per strand than your postage and packaging. We like that. Also, it's really heavy on my arm. And the fact that you're going to be getting this through the post for only £2.95, that's going to give your postman a little bit of a workout. Quite right, quite right. Excellent, excellent value. $49.95, beautiful, beautiful strands. I'm just going to take these off just to be able to show you what's going to go with what as well. I love this. Isn't this pretty? Now, we are limited in stock on this bundle. Please, please, if you want to grab it tonight. Don't hang around. Look at that. So pretty. Less than 15 chances to be able to grab this 20 strand bundle. Also, when you get a bundle like this, I'm like a kid in the sweet shop, you suddenly realize what works well together. Oh, hot pink and turquoise. See, oh, let me just show you this. That works brilliantly. Loads and loads of color there. Then we've got a great palette of greys and browns here as well. So I want to show you the smoky quartz, that and that. You might have to get more than one bead box. Bead box coming up as our night owl. Do not go away. Look at these, less than 20 minutes to that one. Look at those. Really, really pretty. We are very, very low in stock. We are gonna have to move on those. Just have to, Ben hates this area. Number 16 in my box, not satin cord. Love the satin cord. Great for your macrame, for your kumihimo, and for your festive jewellery, because this is none other than the festive pack. Now, it has been very, very popular and we don't have that many of these left. Have a little look what we've got here. We've got a gold, a brown, a red, a lighter gold, a beige, a purple, another kind of golden. You can see why they call it the festive pack when there's 4 different types of gold. A navy, a silver, and a black. It's great for your men's jewellery as well. And for any of your, I know a lot of people, some people are die-hard jewellery makers, other people love making the jewellery, but they craft as well, they might make the cards. I think there's been a lot of, since we've had the amazing Alison who did the wire bird, there's a lot of people who are now maybe using their wire technique for things to go on the Christmas tree, that kind of stuff, for mobiles, for children. These are all can be used within that, and this is your amazing price. $9.95. How many is it per strand? How many on a spool? 10 meters, 100 meters for, sorry, it's 5 meters. Sorry, 5 meters, 50 meters. 50 meters in total for just £9.95. We are low in stock on this. These are not going to stay around for long. Grab them now while we've got them, please, please. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. Do you want these?
Oh, no.
There you go, Ben.
This is going to go horrible.
Ben, no pressure.
This is just to humiliate me, isn't it?
Right. What's next, boss? Number 5. It was going so well, but now there's cord spools all over the floor. Never mind. He did well. Okay, now we have got blue wire, 100 meters of the 0.6, fabulous blue wire. This would go really well if you got the sari ribbon earlier as well. And we're price slashing. Please, please. I know some people don't believe us when we make a deal out of prices. We're not supposed to be doing this because Hannah might be asleep by now. We hope she's not watching. We shouldn't be. There was a thing, we shouldn't be price slashing wire. Get it now. Get it now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it should be £19.95. We're not staying there. We're gonna give you a cheeky price slash on this. This is your 0.6. It's really, really versatile. It's really good value. It's £9.95. Get it now. I urge you. I am telling you, we are not fooling around. You need to. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. It should not be that price. I don't know why we're doing it for that price. I mean that. I've got to move on. If you did get the blue wire, then you might like this as well. We've got Play the Blues in a bundle. Look at this apatite. This is stunning. The colour that you get in this apatite is gorgeous. Have a little look. Now this is 120 carats of apatite. This is in small nuggets. It's 5 times 4 mils to 11 times 4 mils. Then we've got lapis lazuli. I'm going to have to save my lapis lazuli story until Monday when I'm next in. I'm sure you're on your edge of your seats waiting for that. But it's good, I promise. And then we have got Prussian shell pearls. They are in our plain rounds. A beautiful colour on that. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Then we've got blue chalcedony. Sorry, no we haven't. I beg your pardon. We've got blue colour quartz. These are in plain rounds and they are 30 mils. And then last but no means least, we've got sodalite. Look at the size of these. Look at those. These are 12 mils. 12 mils that we've got here. Now, Deanna's made a small mistake. She's telling me, what's that? You put the prices wrong. Okay, so it's been an error in input. So it's going to come up like a price slash. This isn't a price slash. This is how much it is. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's what you're getting. We can definitely clarify that that's what you're getting. It's 23.90, 23.24. No. Okay. Ignore the price slash. Ignore the price slash. It's the only way she can put it on 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £3 a strand. £3 a strand. 5 strands here. Don't forget, you're getting apatite, lapis lazuli, the amazing pearls. Those pearls are stunning colours. The shell pearls, so they're all uniformed. They're all your 4 mils. Then you've got your blue colour quartz and your massive sodalite. It is an array of beautiful midnight, absolutely stunning colours. We've got to move on. £14.95, £3 a strand. Right, number 20. Got less than 10 of these available. They would work so well with that bundle, with the midnight bundle. Have a little look at these. Because of all these great blues. What colour are they calling this? What colour? Oh, it is blue. Oh, well, that's where it would go. I was like, is it silver? Is it blue? But the great thing about it is it's got more like a silver kind of feel to it as well, which means I think it really lifts all of these. If you did get the Play the Blues, then have a little look at these as well. Oh, and then pearls with pearls. Gorgeous. Here comes your amazing price. $9.95. Less than 10 of those available. They are going to go with so much. And if you did get that bundle, then you know it's going to work very well. We've got 11 minutes on show, so we've got to rush on. Number 22, aquamarine. Oh, faceted drops. Less than 10 of these available. If you like what you see, jump on the phone lines as soon as you can. We promised some clearance, and that is exactly what we are doing. It is, of course, a free phone number, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Aquamarine, absolutely stunning, part of the beryl family, and it's a birthstone as well. You get these soft romantic colours, all for this price. $9.95. We've only got 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on a strand, and they are beautiful. Now, we have got 3 strands of multi-coloured crackled quartz. Here we go. What have we got first? We've got our nuggets. This is 300. The colours of these are great, and the patterns in this is amazing. Really, really beautiful. I don't know whether you can see them there. Crackled quartz, top drilled nuggets. They range from 15 times 13 to 20 times 14, 25 times 14, so they're big and bulky and gorgeous. Then we've got our these ones. Look at these. These are our through drilled. These are our long nuggets. These are 11 times 5 to 22 times 4, and then we've got these. Look at these, incredible, the size of these. What size are they? I think these are 14 mils. Are these 14 mils? It's disappeared from my screen. Yet they are, they're 14 mils. Over 500 carats that you're getting here. Some gorgeous, gorgeous pinks, greens, over 1,000 carats altogether. Sorry, that's just these ones that I mentioned. Pinks, greens, blues, yellows, incredible colours, all for $11.95, £369, £4. £4 a strand, and you're getting big, heavy, chunky jewellery here with bags of colour. Absolutely beautiful. Get it home, remember, 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. If you don't like it, you can just send it back. Not a problemo. Brand new white topaz. We're nearly at the bead box, folks. Bear with it, bear with it. There's so much going on. Look at this topaz. Very, very pretty. Look at these. So very classic. So very elegant. So very luxurious. And it's a strand of distinction. Beautiful. Now, only 112 of these were ever made, and topaz is just one of the finest gems for jewellery because of that gorgeous inner light play. So pretty. You get some great clarity with this strand, and here is your incredible price. Don't forget, it's a brand new strand, $12.95. It should have been $14. This is an introductory offer. Bag it now before you're too late. After this show, the price will go back up. Absolutely, get it now. We've got to move on. It's that time for the night owl. 300 carats of not just emerald with bags and bags of colour and jardin, which gives it that richness, but also tanzanite. It comes in a tube like this, and when we've taken a tube like this and we've strung it, it's as tall as me, and I'm 5'2". This is what you are getting. 5 foot of tanzanite and emeralds. This is a day show product that we shouldn't really have, but that's what we like about it. We stole it. We stole 50 from the day show because we know not everyone can watch the day show, so we try and get what else we can get for the evening show. The emeralds in this are such amazing colours. Look at this. Some are faceted, some are not. Look at this. It's beautiful. I don't think that VT shows the colour. Look, this shows the colour. This is what you are getting. These are huge. They're amazing. Let me show you the tanzanite. Then this is the tanzanite that we've got. Look at that. Amazing. There's more of this incredible colour. I just want to show you that there is more. Well, there's a lot more. There's 5'2". Look at these. All amazing colours. Look at that. Okay, we've got to bring a price in these. We do have people already interested, and we don't have much time left. So the 300 carats for tanzanite and emeralds, and your price is $27.95. Don't forget, one of these, we strung them together, it was taller than me, and I'm 5'2". You get at least 5 foot. Now, I've just measured 5 foot, did I say 5 foot? We've just measured this piece of tanzanite, and it is 12 mils. 12 mils. Then I also want to do for you this piece, and actually this isn't, I've seen some bigger. That's a centimetre. Look at that, a centimetre. Now feel free to get this, to go through and look at the quality of the gemstones that you are getting. When you've seen the quality, you can decide whether you want to keep it. I'm pretty sure you will want to keep it, but you can always send it back. It's a 30-day, no quibble, money back guarantee. Now we've got, it's bead box time. I promise you I will help you with those, Ben. Oh, he's a good egg. He's a good egg. Now, where is it? It's our bead box. Now I need to show you our bead boxes. We're selling them on their own. I know that a lot of people are after them. This might be the only time you can buy it by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is 24. So you've got 24 options of taking this and putting it in the grooves here. I'm doing this upside down, so bear with me. Putting it on the grooves there. And that is going to, let me get this properly, there you go. Putting on the, so you can have them that size, you can have 24 of those, or you can always just go to that and have that size. This is what will keep your polymer clay fresh. These are really good because it's got that amazing strong quality plastic with these clasps as well. That is what will keep your polymer clay going for ages, but it has to be closed. Make sure it's closed. It doesn't have to be closed. Now, you asked for them back. We've managed to get them, and we've got them on their own. The quality of these is fabulous. here comes your incredible price. They're $6.95. The great thing about these is once you've got them, not only are they neat, you can label them with like a permanent marker, like a Sharpie or something like that. They will stack, they will go into drawers. If you're anything like me, I've got them in boxes and stuff, but like cardboard boxes. Get these, get it neat. It's easy. If you work, you can take a commission or a project in this. You can take it on the train, you can take it on your commute, you can get on with it in your lunch break or something like that. Really, really good value. They're great quality, and they're $6.95. Now, just want to show you one last time what you're getting, up to 24 spaces for all your fabulous jewellery. Now, thank you ever so much for joining me. I have been Sarah Thomas Lane. I still am, which is quite handy. We've had a great show. I hope you've enjoyed it too. Congratulations to Michelle from Derby. B-Scoop coming your way. We are, of course, back tomorrow at 9 a.m. We hope to see you then. Take care. Good night.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.